let's tweet it out as well, because I think I can actually do that now. So that'll be good to do. Tweet out at tweet. Yeah, same game. Copy the link. I'm not a reasonable hour tonight, so let's figure this out. Yeah, like getting my laptop low automatically. Why? Why? Hi Marill. Hi Mr. Me. I figured out that discount Tanjiro is you. I should have known considering it has Tanjiro in the name, but yeah, I figured out it was you. Hello. Sorry, I was tweeting it out. I made a Twitter. You're welcome to go follow. Actually, this is the perfect time to see will my chat bot actually work today? Because I think I have my chat bot set up properly. So we're gonna see if that works or not. Streamer. No, it's not working. It still thinks I'm offline. Account. Oh, I have to generate a token. Okay, let's see if I can get this bot up and working. Yeah. Connect. Is it gonna work? I have no idea if it's gonna work or not, but we'll find out. Let me do the first encounter. Oh, you need to be open. There we go. I guess this bot does not want to work properly. Oh, okay. Fine. Be that way. I'm streaming at a reasonable time and I did all this time and effort. You're like, no, I fuck you. I don't care. But that's typical Muzan. Typical Muzan. Now, how do I get my bot to work? That's my question. I should have looked this up beforehand. I should have made sure I had it working right. I have all the commands set up, but just the bot isn't operational yet. But we'll get the bot operational. Skip frames is text. Yeah, it's fine. Hold on. Let me look this up real quick. This sucks. I want to get this working. Oh, come on. Let's see if this will work.
I'll show you that real quick. So it's really easy, guys. All you need to do is just go down to your connections down here. Click on that, and then go down to streams. I currently have my channel Mudkip Twitter. What you need to do is go to YouTube. Pull down here to this line, and then go to start. What that's going to do is it's now going to restart the channel and take
Alright, I think I figured it out. Hopefully, at least. Maybe. The chat bot is restarting. Let me do another encounter while I'm working on this. Sorry. I'm so dumb when it comes to these kind of things. Nope, my stream is still offline. So we'll keep watching the video. That's interesting because I thought I did that, YouTube streamer. Connect. Yeah, why is it not detecting my stream on this? Because I'm absolutely streaming, so. Wow. Alright, so that one's doing that. Why? What? Attempting to connect, successfully connected? Wait, is it working? It says successfully connected. So I guess we can see if this is gonna work. Is it gonna do anything? Oh, it can read chat. Hey, it is working. Detected frames. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's gonna skip frames on me. I can run the bot on another machine though. That's not gonna be a problem. I forgot that. Oh, do I have to enable links again? I forget about that. Hold on. Now I gotta go in and do this shit, because I have to make sure that you got. Well, it came up on my screen, didn't it? No. No, it didn't. Alright. Yes, there we go. Go to YouTube Studio. Let's do an encounter while I mess with this as well. Trying to do encounters in the meantime while I figure out how to get stuff up and running. So. Let's go to settings, permissions, community, and then we'll do let's see how to type it. It is James Hind with random numbers and letters. Yeah, I'm guessing that one was blocked. Timeout. Oh, nice. Cool. But it is skipping frames all of a sudden. I don't know why. I mean, there shouldn't be anything on the network unless it's my brother playing his Xbox. So it might be actually. Or it's just me running this bot on my machine. Might not work properly. So I might need to run it on my other machine whenever we stream, which wouldn't be a problem because I always have my other machine on my disc anyways. But Marill bot, yeah. Oops, let's go ahead and cancel that. Go ahead and do settings. Let's do another encounter real quick. I'm trying to keep you guys occupied at the same time as figuring out how do I get my bot to work. Because I would really like to get my bot to work this stream. Same time, these rubber bands don't want to hold down these LNR buttons, so it's kind of like I have to fix that too to get my Ruby and Alpha Sapphire copies running. So, come on, hold down, please. Hi, Nix the Memer. I don't think I've ever seen you here before. Hello. Sorry about that. I'm messing around. I'm working, trying to get a chat bot working properly for all my commands. So I'm going in and out of this and that, trying to figure out, well, what's going on with that. So I'm going to do that probably during the loading screens. Yeah, I need to do permissions, community, add one. Marill bot. Why won't it let me find myself? Do I really? Because that's what it's called. Why can't I might need to go get my own link and paste my own link there, which would suck. Because what I need is the bot's up and running. I just need to enable it. Yeah, I'm new, by the way. I'm also trying to hit Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Awesome. That was the only thing I really liked about Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. It had a very unique shiny hunting mechanic that was very enjoyable. And I spent hours doing it. The rest of the game, you know, taking away items in the competitive scene was kind of, you know, for me as someone who liked playing competitive at the time, was kind of still getting into competitive. It was kind of a kick in the balls, taking away items and taking away certain moves. And then they do it again in future games, so you know how it is. Let's do another encounter real quick. Keep people occupied. Oops. I'm also doing Mudkip on the side, so I've got 4DSs. That's what that bottom screen is going to be for. I've got a HDMI to USB-C adapter coming for my phone camera, so I should be able to plug that into my multi-viewer and just run my phone camera on that bottom screen so that everyone can see it. It's going to be really cool. Switch account. Do this one. Go ahead and grab its. Right. Since I can't find it, let's see if it'll let me do this. Yeah, I think I can paste the URL. There it is. Alright, approved users. Alright, now we should be able to see those work properly. So if you want to run the exclamation mark commands to see the list of commands I have, it should show up now. At least I hope. Because if it does, that'll be great. And then you can look through because I have a commands command that shows every command I made. So that you can literally, I think there's all of the socials I have right now are on it. I've got the donate one, which I'm not huge on, you know, it's just there to, I'm just testing to see if it works right now still. There's some other channel friends, like other content creators that I have, like friend content creators where they have their own commands. So alright, I'll do Exclamation mark twig. Let's just do commands and see if it returns something. All right. Yeah. Haha. Oh, it has to send it in 2 messages. Oh, apparently there's a message limit. It has to send it in 2 messages. That certainly is interesting. But cool nonetheless. Alright, let's get into this thing. And well, I know it. I like this plan. As long as it doesn't skip any frames, we'll be fine. Hey, someone subbed. Let's go. We're that much closer to 300 because I decided to go with 300 for the goal of playing an entire Pokemon game on my calculator. Because, well, I'm kind of an idiot, but, you know, that's what I do best. Has it not actually been counting? You look at the kid that never VC with your boy. Hey, you wouldn't want to hear me troubleshooting my bot, would you? Because that's what this 20 minutes has been. I've been troubleshooting my bot. Also, apparently it hasn't been counting these up, so I need to add like 5 to them. Or like 3, and 2, and 2, and 2. We'll do that one. I have no idea if that's accurate, but I think that's what's accurate because it hasn't actually been counting it. Yeah, but look above you. Look at my new mod. What the fuck is Marill bot? It's a bot I made. I made a bot and it works. It's my bot. I hate Nightbot, so try it. Do any of those commands from the exclamation mark commands list and they all should work. Yeah. I couldn't come up with a better name, so I just like, alright, Marill plus bot. And you know what? It fucking works. Go follow me on Twitter. I followed you. You need to follow me back. Oh my gosh, did I misspell fucking Twitter? Did I misspell Twitter? No. It still worked though, huh? Oh no, it didn't work. I thought the one that worked was the other one. Are you just gonna spam the bot? Okay, good. I was worried. Like, I'm fairly certain the command should work. Also, good to know that my computer has enough processing power to run the application at the same time. I was worried that I would get way too much lag. What the hell's going on? Normally this isn't a problem. What? I guess I'll leave them open down here, because normally this isn't a problem, but now it is. Like, Uxie and you, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, now it's working, but if I do this, will it work? Okay, now it's working for some reason. Sometimes it's strange the things that happen. Covered in my own life. Alright, let's get into this. This is gonna be great. Also, did you know about monthly tipping? Yeah. I'm gonna start trying to tweet out every time I'm live, and because I think Twitter is a better place to promote yourself than Discord. Like, Discord's more for hanging out, while Twitter is more for promoting it. So, I'm gonna try and promote it more. Also, you like my new graphic design? You didn't even comment on it. I put a lot of work into it. And I like it. Also, oh, you know, I gotta show you these while you're here. Look at this. We got this one for when I switch them and I just hold everything I'm crazy. We got the same thing on the bottom. So this is for when I eventually find a shiny and can do this. Just to play one. And then this one, I actually made an intermission layout because I pee all the fucking time. So I really needed the intermission layout. So, and it's just so pretty. I really liked it. Like, I just added more over top of the ocean and it looks so fucking pretty. So, oh, I wasn't actually going. I was just showing off my layouts, Caleb. I was just showing off how much I developed my layouts. Well, it works. It fucking works. I mean, someone left because I went into the intermission screen just showing it off, so. Also, apparently the algorithm's picking me up again today, which is good. That's what we want. That's what we want when we get new thumbnails and new everything. I like the new thumbnail too. So, the only thing I'm not sure that works yet is the notifications. I'm not sure if I set them up properly yet. Shiny Uxie looks nice. It does. Gold shinies are almost never bad. Oh, is that why you were able to? Is that why you were able to talk to me? Because you were on the toilet taking a break from stream? I see. Well, you can get back to your stream. I'll get back to mine. Maybe we can VC a little later. I don't know. But. That's awesome. Yeah. Hello, Caleb. Thank you for saying my stream is lit. I worked hard a lot of time. I basically spent all night last night figuring out, oh, you're gonna do a part 2, I see. Yeah, I worked hard finishing up multiple layouts like I showed you and finishing up how to get the sub goal working, how to get the donation goal working, how to get the bot working. Thank you for your subscription. I think that should put us at 178. Yeah. But it looks like this live sub goal might not actually be working, so I might have to troubleshoot that. Make me a be right back screen. If you can send me just the background to your layout, I can do it pretty simply. Because what I did is I just took the background of this layout and put some text over top of it, and then put whatever I was shiny hunting, because, you know, that way if people show up while you're in an intermission, they can still see kind of what you're hunting. That was my idea behind that. But let me see if I can fix this now, because apparently this one's not working. Or maybe it'll take a minute to... Let's try... I guess if I do this, let's see if it works. Total subscriber count, yeah. Let's just do this, and let's do... Sorry about this, I'm testing it out. Do you prefer shiny Giritina or Uxie? Oh, I prefer Giritina. This is my 3rd time hunting Giritina, so... Oh, did it update? Oh, hey! The notifications are working too! Let's go! Let's go up a little bit. Thank you. I did not get to read your name, but the notifications are working. Flint, hello. It has been a while. Welcome. Perfect day to tune in. The YouTube algorithm is picking it up. I did a lot of work on my layouts, thumbnails, and everything. Got a bot set up, you know. I'm actually taking this seriously now. And as you just saw, I got the notifications set up too, so hopefully those work properly. Well, they look like they're working properly, so that's good. Ah, I see. I've heard there are a couple good colleges in Hawaii, so glad you're taking it seriously. Because at least an associate's degree can be so helpful in your life. The fact that So yeah, I don't know when it will update subs, but it eventually did actually update the sub counter, and so I know I can change the GIFs. I want to get everything working first for now, but who knows? Maybe I could make a Marill GIF. I'm not sure though. I've never tried a GIF. Did you succeed to catch Giritina and Uxie? Yes, I have done. I have done test captures and they have worked. Plus, I have master balls in both games, just in case something goes wrong. But I would really like to catch Giritina in a Premier Ball. Uxie, I don't know what ball I should put Uxie in actually, but I think if it's golden, I would go for probably a Nest Ball or an Ultra Ball, which the Ultra Ball would probably be best because it's that. And then yeah, I've got plenty of Premier Balls. Well, not plenty. I should have more. And then I've got a Master Ball there. Where's my Master Ball in this file? Anybody know how to get Celebi in BDSP? You'd have to transfer it in. So the easiest way you could probably get Celebi right now would be to it would probably be to do the events in Gen. I think there's a Celebi event in Gen 4 and then transfer it up. Or you could get the event in Crystal and transfer it up. I think that's the only way. It's transfer exclusive as far as I know. Wait, you can't? Wait, how does that work? Does that mean even though it's in the Pokedex, you can't get it? That was the biggest bullshit feature of BDSP. It's like, you can't transfer if you don't own it. It's like, well, it's my fucking Pokemon from another game, and it's always worked that way. I tried transferring my Shiny Celebi, and I can't until I get it in-game, huh? Well, I guess we can look it up. Can you transfer it from Sword and Shield? I hated that feature. That was the worst fucking feature of BDSP. Like, they should just let you transfer whatever the fuck you want. That's how Pokemon Home work. You could literally transfer an entire living dex into X and Y and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire Sun and Moon. Like, that's what I liked about Pokemon Bank. Yeah, Pokemon Bank. Because it didn't have that tribulation, and that tribulation was just kind of bullshit. Okay, so I'm going to try to open the chat bot on this one. Let's see, do I have Streamlabs chat bot on here? Yes, I do. It's run as administrator. And I think I'm going to end this chat bot because I think that's causing me lag. If not, I don't know what is, because that's the only thing that's taking up my processing power and my internet. So, change logs. Yeah, we'll update it. Come on, Mudkip. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Come on, alright. Alright, that should run. There's something on there I'm sitting. There's just a rubber band. Just that rubber band, huh? Okay. Interesting. Well, it closed itself. That's certainly interesting. But I'm gonna not run the bot as much anymore and see if that does actually help my lag problem. Because if it does, we'll know I have to run either get a new machine or run the chat bot on this machine. So, oops, I just did a Torchic. Oh well, that's the third Torchic I've done today. Curious YouTube, restart. Yes, we'll restart that. That one and that one, no shiny. Alright, good. The Torchic was not shiny, but I think I might end up having to go for Torchic. I don't really like Torchic shiny, but if I get Trico and Mudkip, I might as well go for Torchic and hope it's a fast hunt. And then move on to all the legendaries, because I do want to hack the shiny charms off and go for some of the legendaries, so I think that'd be a lot of fun to do. Just make sure they don't end up in Pokemon Bank, because then I'll get banned from Pokemon Bank with my living deck still in it. So, does it not automatically update the commands? Does that mean I have to write all the commands again? Well, let's try this first. Let's generate token. This one. Let's do these two real quick. Did you play Pokemon Go? And if yes, how many shinies you got? What is your friend code? If you can't remember, then that's okay. I'd really not get my friend code because I don't play enough, but I did get quite a few shinies. I played a lot of community day events, so I got quite a few, and I played it pretty much since the launch. Like my brothers and I love to play it a lot, but I stopped playing because it became way too pay to win, and you had to get remote raid passes and raid passes to get legendaries, and you couldn't always catch the legendaries. It's just one of those things where it became kind of this horrible, pay to win game. The battle system was like really awful compared to the actual games. It was just, it became not what I like, so I stopped playing it. Wait. This one first. Oh, I guess we got to do that as well. Get that one ready. Allow. I think. Alright, authentication completed. Wait, can Streamlabs only authenticate through Microsoft Edge? Remember, one of the things I actually did to get more shinies in Pokemon Go was I would have multiple accounts. So I would go on one account, check all the spawns nearby, and then move to another account and check them again, since they weren't all the same for everyone. And that worked really well for me. Let's go to bot, connect, and we'll connect to the right bot this time, not the other one. Oh, fuck you. This one. Marill bot. Those aren't shiny, right? That was not. I don't think that one was either. Yes. Once I get this bot figured out, we'll be able to start grinding through encounters. I've got a lot of motivation today, so. And the thing to record my phone should be here tonight, so I'll probably get that. Hopefully, I'll get that tonight and actually hook it up during stream, and you guys get to hear me record a short for it, or end stream and start another one. Let's see what's going on with that. Alright, go ahead and allow that. Alright, authentication complete. Connect. And let's see if it'll run the new commands. That's certainly interesting. Is that one connected? But done any of these commands? No, it doesn't have any of the other commands. It's connected. Attempted to connect. That's weird. I shouldn't have wrote all those. Yo, Ambi, hello! I would show you something. Well, because I'm messing around with a bot, and the issue is I don't think my main machine can stream and run the bot without a decent amount of lag every once in a while, so I'm trying to figure out how to get it working on the other... Great, did I get the error message? No? Okay, we're good. But yeah, I gave you a command, so... but it's not gonna work yet until I figure out what exactly I'm doing with this bot. Because I think I might have to retype all of my commands on another machine. I'm working on a YouTube bot. It runs, but my main machine doesn't seem to be able to both run the application for it and stream at the same time. Yes, I call it Marill bot. It's a bot I made to specifically do stuff because I wanted to do it myself instead of use Nightbot. I mean, it's just all, you know. But it doesn't want to work. So, well, yeah. But you will have a command. Well, I've already typed up a command for you, so once it works running. Yeah. I guess we can try running it again and see what happens, but prepare for frame drop. Because it seems like it fixed my frame drop issue when I stopped running the bot. So, let's see. Nope. Over here. Let's see about this. Yep. Alright. And should. Look to connect. And then we'll connect this one. Alright, let's see. Another command. Console. And we're successfully connected. So if we start getting lag, we know what it's from. But now we can do this. So yeah, so let's go back into browser. And then let's do, I believe it's that one. Oh, and apparently I'm logged in on my other account. That's what's going on here. Also, we're almost at 10 likes. Hello. Yeah. I don't know why it has to send it on 2 lines, but maybe it has to send the link on a separate line than everything else, but looks like it's working. And so far, no frame drops, so yeah, that's good. Can we get to 10 likes in the next 20 minutes? If you have not liked yet, would you please consider it? Getting me to 10 likes in the next 20 minutes. I would like to get to 20 likes today, so if we can be halfway there in the first hour, that'd be great. But yeah, let's see if this works. I'm not sure if it'll work, but we'll give it a shot and see if it shows me as a notification or not. I wonder if it was just a network hiccup that caused that, though, because this looks pretty good to me. Also, Ambi, hold on, let me just run the exclamation mark commands command. That way everybody can see what my commands are. I might eventually write something that just runs the commands automatically. So, but for now, like, there's all the commands I can run, so it's hashtag, or exclamation mark rules, exclamation mark Twitter, exclamation mark Instagram, exclamation mark Discord, exclamation mark donate, exclamation mark errands for errands' YouTube, exclamation mark Ambi for Ambi's YouTube, exclamation mark Whisper for Whisper's YouTube, exclamation mark shorts, exclamation mark shiny, exclamation mark recent, exclamation mark challenge, exclamation mark sub goal, which will explain what the sub goal is, and ways, oh, way is on there. Okay, I thought I didn't read way for a second, but yeah, exclamation mark way is on there as well. So, yeah, those are all the commands, and you can guess what most of them do. Most of them are pretty, you know, it either brings up someone's YouTube account, brings up one of my socials, or explains something. Well, I guess I should explain shorts and challenge. So, Shorts just brings up a playlist of all the shorts I've made, kind of related to my setup. You know, what happened to my computer, because you know, even though they're unlisted, I figured I'd put them on the playlist. You know, so it's everything from when I broke my computer up to what my current setup looks like and what's going on with my current setup regarding, because I've been posting a lot of different shorts regarding what's going on with my setup. You know, so just showing off my cable management, my desk management, what I have, all that kind of stuff. So it's all those. And then exclamation mark challenge is my Pokemon challenges. Right now there's only 2 things in it. It's, what is it called? I've got a task race I did with Wei, and I've also got my hardcore run. They're not the best at it in the world, but it would mean a lot if you go check them out, because they're certainly better than some other content on here. Okay, go ahead and shoot the question, Nix. Thanks for being here. It's like 109. Is it 109? No. Oh, that's 1209, huh? Because in military time it starts over. Do you stream often or not? Yeah, I do. I'm trying to stream every day, or at least every other day. It really depends on if I'm busy or not. Like last night I wanted to stream, but I got too busy working on stuff. You know, that's what it's going to be, is if I'm too busy or too tired from work. But the jobs I'm looking into right now are like 9 to 5, so I could get up, go to work, and then come back and stream for a few hours, which is my desired goal. So hopefully I can get one of those with a consistent schedule and weekends off to stream. Thank you. That's really appreciated when people say that. I really enjoy it when people like listening to me talk about random shit while we try and find an alternate colored species of Pokemon. But yeah, you should probably go to sleep. Seven people watching? Yeah, like I said, YouTube sometimes likes me and YouTube sometimes hates me. It depends on the day. But right now, it likes it. So, is there a way to enable your subscription notifications, like when you subscribe to a channel? Because I know it doesn't automatically show up. You have to go into your settings and allow it to. And I'm wondering how to do that, just to make sure it works properly. Bum 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 bum. You ready for Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, they've grown on me. They have absolutely grown on me. So, it's just certain people via settings. Okay. Let me close this again. I'm gonna have to figure out how to run it on my laptop with all the same stuff. But that's okay. It's good to have it working and running and up and running. Most of that's in my description anyways. Well, not all of it, but... Also, wait, do you think that I should do Torchic afterwards? I'm conflicted because I was originally just gonna do Mudkip and Trico and then play through the games, but now I want to do Mudkip, or now I want to do Torchic, even though I don't like it shiny. I want to do it to have all 3 of them and then go and do the legendaries. So, which starter are you thinking? I'm a Quaxley kind of guy, but they all look good. This is the first generation in a while where they all look pretty good. Scarlet and Violet look like the first good games in a while. Like, it looks like they've learned from all their fuck-ups, and they're like, oh yeah, let's fix our fuck-ups for this one. But if they do not unshiny like the starters, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna be mad because I want to shiny hit the starters. So if I can get a hack switch before Scarlet and Violet come out, I'm shiny hunting a starter. Fuecoco gang? Hey, Fuecoco is fucking lit, man. I just think that, I've always liked Ducklet and Psyduck and all of them, and adding on to that line with the starter Pokemon seems like a really good idea. But they're all solid picks. Like, they look cute, they look good. They don't look like Sword and Shield shiny. It's still skipping frames occasionally. That's not good at all. I was hoping it wouldn't. I mean, I guess I can try and do, or I guess it could be because I talked to my dad about my network because he was having network issues, and apparently I'm not getting as much as I should in my room for my Ethernet ports. So that might also be why it lags occasionally, because there's no cloud coverage today. It's a sunny day, so it shouldn't be lagging at all is what I'm saying. You know what? I don't have to choose one starter because I'm going to get Scarlet and Violet on the same day, because I'm going to actually have an income this time. So I'm going to make sure I have $120 in my savings to buy them opening night and stream them. And hopefully shiny hunt the starters. Because I think this is the first time a Pokemon game is going to come out where I'll actually have the money to buy it the day it comes out without earning it first. Because what I've done before is for Brilliant and Diamond, I made a deal with my dad like, hey, you need something done? All right, let me do some work for you, and then get the game. Same with Legends Arceus. I actually bought Legends Arceus before doing the labor, which I usually never do, but I was just that excited for the game. But I did eventually do the labor, so I earned it. Oh, and I did that for Mario Party too. In fact, I was kind of rushed for work because, oops, wrong one. Mario Party and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl came out in such a similar vicinity that I needed to make like $120 from labor in a couple weeks, which was pretty good. I already counted this one, so remind me not to. Oh, Clafo, Doom Guy, Asperger, Slayer. So the notification did work that time. Cool. Let's see. So I can only remember Quaxley and Fuecoco. What's the third starter again? Fuecoco on my main account, which will be Violet. Sprigatito on my second, which will be Scarlet. Since I have multiple accounts, I can get all three starters. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do the same thing. Dun 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 dun. Well, not the same thing. I'm probably gonna do Quaxley on my main account. If I can shiny hunt it, I will. You know what I'll do? If I can shiny hunt all three, I'll go for all three shiny. I'll go for all three shiny. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. So we'll start by shiny hunting Quaxley on 2 files, and then, well, I guess it depends on if there's home compatibility, maybe, because I don't know if I could do all 3 of them, but because what I'd like to do is get one, transfer it somewhere, and then reset the games. But I think both legendaries are good. They're similar in design, but they both look good. Like, there's so much detail that went into designing that thing. It looks great. But that's just my opinion. They're both great, looks like. Remind me of Toothless from How to Train Your Dragon. You know what? Now that you mention it, it kind of does. You know what? Maybe I should I name my shiny Giratina Toothless? It has no teeth. I think we just thought of it. I think you just gave me a nickname for my shiny Giratina. I think I'm going to name this shiny Giratina Toothless because it's a dragon without teeth. I mean, I know it looks nothing like Toothless, but it has no teeth. And it's a dragon, so I think we're gonna do that. That sounds like a good idea. If I ever get the damn thing, because you know how my luck be. Boop. Do 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 do. I think we're officially technically over odds for both of these now, because I started double hunting. I've done 2,100 double hunting it at least. I know I double hunted it before. I double hunted before that a little bit, but just for estimation's sake, we'll say that. And then I did like 1,800 before that. So we're pretty much at odds or over odds at this point, counting all the other encounters I've done between the 2 games. I like Cloud Jumper from How to Train Your Dragon. I don't remember that one. What was that one? I still haven't continued my shiny Chimchar hunt. Ah, yeah. You were having way horrible luck. I remember you got a shiny Starly Christmas night, right, Flint? That was you? Because I remember that that made it in one of my shiny reaction videos. Also, 9 likes. Thank you so much. One more, and we're at 10 likes in an hour. So that'll be great. Loop, 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 loop. The mom's dragon with 4 wings. Oh, that one? Yeah, I remember it now. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that is a great dragon. It's been a while since I've seen any of the How to Train Your Dragon movies. I'm not really a fan of the third one, which is why I haven't watched it in a while. Because, yeah, the owl-looking one? Yeah, I remember now. It's just one of those things where, yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of the third one. Because the third one was kind of like, fuck you to everything you've done in the other movies and TV shows. Because, especially if you've watched the TV shows that I think are technically canon, like, they fought hard to protect the dragons. And just giving them up seems like it's a giant fuck you to all the work in those shows and in the other movies. And I didn't like that. They were like, you know, just fuck all the work I've put into it. I know it's kind of a controversial opinion, but it's mine. I have seen the Netflix TV shows. Amazing. Yeah. I remember I was really young when the first TV show came out, so I remember we actually had the first How to Train Your Dragon movie. I think it was on my PS3, and I watched that movie so many times. And then I remember watching the shows when they came out on Cartoon Network every week. God, that was so long ago. I feel so old now that I'm actually an adult. It feels weird. How do people do this? I don't like feeling old. I know I'm not. I'm not old. I just binge watched the show to How to Train Your Dragon stuff, but I can't seem to get a hold of the last movie that came out to watch that one as well. I think it's on. Is it on Paramount Plus? I think it's on Paramount Plus, which would probably be why you can't do it. But yeah, because you've got Dragons Riders of Berk, Dragons Defenders of Berk, and then Dragons Race to the Edge. And then there's a couple movies in between as well. There's a Christmas special that came out. I remember I watched that Christmas special on my iPod so much as well. Because I'd gotten an iPod by the time that the Christmas special came around. I would just watch that movie on my iPod, rewind it. Watch that movie on my iPod, rewind it. I don't know why. I don't think the Christmas special was even that good of a movie. It was just, you know, I guess it was just something to do on my iPod as well. I think you're talking about Riders Defenders of Berk. That was on TV. Race to the Edge is on Netflix. Yeah. I'm talking about all three. I wonder if you could actually find I wonder if you could find Defenders and Riders, because I think they're canon as well. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they have to be canon, because Heather, her name was Heather, right? I don't remember I think her name was Heather. She first appeared as a berserker in Riders and Defenders. Same with whatever his name was, the Scar guy. Yeah, it would be nice to have them on DVD. It's one of those things where a lot of old shows, it's hard to find out who owns them, and a lot of them aren't streaming anywhere but online, pirated, which is kind of sad. Which, you know, if you really need to, I can get you a link to a pirated website that you can watch it on. I got connections, I know where to go. But, I'd rather stream them legally, because that's a really good show. So. I'm gonna go turn my fan on. Heather was introduced in Riders Defenders as well as Dagger. Dagger, that's his name! That's the name I was looking for. Yeah, they are brother and sister. And man, was Dagger's dragon badass. I mean, the fucking Skrill? And he managed to ride the damn thing? Did you see my last message? Nah, if that makes you feel old, just think about the Avatar 2 movie coming out almost 14 years away from the first movie. Yeah, I don't think I watched the first movie when it came out. I was pretty young. Like, if it was 14 years ago, I was only 4 when the first one came out. So that doesn't make me feel like I remember watching that movie growing up, but I didn't like go to the movies to specifically see it or anything like that. They both reappear in Race to the Edge. Yeah, I remember because the Berserkers, they lead the Berserkers and become Hiccup's ally in Race to the Edge. Well, not at first, but eventually. You know Dagger, he's in and out being bad, good, bad, good, bad, good. Heather's Razor Whip is pretty sick too. Yeah. Yo, the fool and the fucking Skrill, technically Thor. It basically is a Thor dragon, yes. Oh my gosh, someone needs to make fan art of that. Someone make Thor riding a Skrill in the sky. Someone needs to commission that. That'd be fucking awesome. I love Uxie's Cry, but I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna change the audio back to that one now. Just switch it up a bit. We'll hear Giritina's theme instead of the Late Guardian theme. You know, keep up Now, yeah, I switched the audio. Hopefully we get the Giratina first. That's why I want to have the audio on the Giratina, because the Brilliant Diamond has more encounters cooked on it. So theoretically, the Brilliant Diamond should shine first. But, and that's a huge but, we don't know if it actually will. While we're on TVs, oh, do you guys remember fucking Ben 10 and Generator Rex while we're on the topic of Cartoon Network shows? Those were the fucking days, man. And those are on Hulu. I know that they are. At least the original. But I'm pretty sure the others are as well. You know what? I wonder if Riders and Defenders of Berk are on Hulu. That one. Those two. These ones. Okay, so it looks like Dragons, Riders, and Defenders of Berk on, yeah, it was ruined. You are absolutely right. It was ruined. Thundercats was ruined. Teen Titans was ruined. Ben 10 was ruined. And I do have a controversial opinion about Ben 10. I did not like Omniverse. It is, but it costs money, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a Peacock thing. That song from the show was badass too. Right, with the Death Song Amber, they could literally, you know, essentially put you in stasis. Okay, here's the thing. Whispering / Thunder Drum, Whispering Screaming Death. Yeah, those were fun as well. It's sad that, it's really sad that Stoic's Thunder Drum had to die. Because in order for them to make, you know, the second movie work, they had to kill off his Thunder Drum from Riders and Defenders of Berk. So he has to, they had to make it die, unfortunately. But, you know, he's got another cooler dragon that he gets, so that's cool. Oh, but while we're on the topic, what is your guys' favorite Ben 10 alien? Because I know that mine has to be Ghost Freak. Like, I know it's an OG alien, but Ghost Freak was the fucking creepiest shit in the world. Like, Ghost Freak was what you'd have nightmares about as a kid watching that show. And, you know, you'd be afraid that Ghost Freak was Wheel, and in your Skull Crusher is better. I like I like the Thunder Drum better. It's just a really, you know, it has some really cool abilities as a dragon. I think they just let it go off into the ocean. Oh, did they? I'm not sure, though. It made it seem like it died, but I hope you're right, because it would suck. Dun 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 dun. I swear, after this hunt, I'm gonna be fucking scarred for life with this music. Like, Trico was under 2,000. Mudkip's gonna be like, nope, I'm gonna go over odds, bitch. Cause Mudkip's just like that sometimes. Maybe I should reset and replay through the games for a different ID, and then shiny hunt for them. Ooh, that reminds me of the Swords of Justice. I really want to hunt more of the Swords of Justice in Gen 4. I've got one. I got a Shrine Terrakion I got, but I'd like to hunt all three of them on stream someday. Like I said, what I'd like to do is start a quest where in every generation I go through, get all the starters shiny and all the legendaries shiny, even if they're even when they're shiny locked. So we're gonna do BDSP, Auras, X and Y, Sun and Moon. Well, I guess we do it in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon rather than Sun and Moon, because you know Ultra Sun and Moon has more legendaries. So, and the starter soft resets are way faster. Because I don't know. Maybe I do the starter soft resets if I could double hunt them. Whatever. Congrats on your shiny, but I doubt it's real. You sound like a troll. Also, it's a random chance thing, so... And why are you not a mod? Why have I never modded you? You're here often enough. Hold on, let me mod you real quick. I just realized that you're not a mod, and you probably should be. Because that message just got me thinking about mods and how I should probably... When we hit 180 subs, let's go! Awesome! Oh yeah, I was going to do YouTube Studio. Now we should be able to go to... GG's, yeah. I was gonna do 200 for a sub goal, but I figured that 300 was better. So yeah, and I realized because okay, so this is a good segue for me to go into. So I don't know if I've told this before, but I've had the equivalent of 2 years college experience in high school. So I do have mods. They're just never here often enough anymore because they went out and got lives. Funny enough. So, and Ambi seems to be here consistently enough, even just lurking. So, but yeah. So, when I got to calculus, we were like, okay, you might need a more advanced calculator, and you know, rather than buying a cheaper graphing calculator, my dad's like, nope, we're just going to get you the most expensive, best graphing calculator we can. That money can buy. So we got me like a $150 calculator at the time. It's like $200 now because of inflation and stuff. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna play it on. Actually, if I'll send a picture in Discord if I can. Hey Way, what's up? Oops, let me make sure those aren't shiny real quick. I don't know if they're not shiny because I didn't check well enough. Yeah, I know, but overtime is not bad, Ambi. Like, overtime's good for you, so even though it may be a lot of work, you get extra money, and extra money is always good. That's what YouTube's partially for, is getting stuff. Let's see here. Go settings, moderators, and let's do happy and the There we go. And you, my friend, should now be a mod. Hello, Prince of Saiyan. Yeah, I've read Marillbot. Unfortunate, but it lags too much on my main computer right now. So something you must know I work 12-hour shifts, 4 days, and then I have 4 days off. Repeat. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. That sounds better than 5 days a week, 8 hours a day. So. But what I'm pissed about is I'm heavily qualified for a lot of jobs. Like, I'm Call me Vegeta? Okay, I'll call you Vegeta. So it can have to do with your character ID, but that's through RNG manipulation. So if you're doing RNG manipulation, that would explain how you got it. What were you doing that blink thing? I get called in to work 3 of my 4 days off. Oh no, that sucks. Well, what sucks is I've applied at a bunch of places, but I haven't heard back from any of them. I'm kind of pissed off at this point because, you know, you could at least send me something saying, hey, your application is either being reviewed or your application has been thrown out, you know? Don't keep me holding on hope that I'm going to get a job with you. You know, send me something that says either I did or I didn't. But yeah, that sounds awful. No, wait, Prince of Saiyans. You're fucking me, aren't you? Hold on, I know you're me. I know how to check if you're me. Let's see, where's my comments? Comments. Oh, never mind, you're not me. I thought you were me, because that totally sounds like something he would do. Yes, please, do subscribe, so I can get shiny luck. That is totally how it works, and it's not completely random. Hey, maybe if we get to 10 likes, Marillbot died. Yes, it did. It did indeed. But that gives me an excuse to find a new machine. You gotta put the chat box on screen. No, I don't. That's a Twitch thing. Yeah, 6'9", which I forgot to type. 6'9". I am not new. I watched this graduation marathon. Really? Were you lurking? I don't remember. Sorry, my memory fucking sucks. That's just, like, I see people all the time. Oh, yeah, I remember Mega Charizard. Are you Mega Charizard? Oh, you just changed your name. Yeah, I remember Mega Charizard. If that's what you are. Kind of funny that he pops in when you are talking about mods and asks for mod. Yeah, but if he's Mega Charizard, you know, he could be a mod. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. You could have started with that. Vegeta. That is so weird. I guess I should just slow down when I'm typing a little bit, so. Boop. Shiny hunts are indeed poggers. You are right. Hey, can we get one more like to be at 10? Just one more like and we're at 10, halfway to our goal of 20 every stream. It would be nice to hit it really soon. Well, not really soon, but can I be a mod or not? Not right now, but if you consistently show up to streams and prove you're responsible, then yes. See, the thing about everyone who's a mod right now is they're either friend channels who show up, or they're people I've known for a long time in chat. So that's kind of what you need to do is, you need to be here long enough. Oh, thank you. Thank you for your sub. Also, thanks for the likes. We're at 11 likes. But being a simp won't get you to be a mod. Just hang out here long enough, and you'll get it. So, and there's the not like. Thing is, I have to know I can trust someone before I make them a mod. And I don't know, like, you've been to a few streams, but I don't think you've been around necessarily long enough. Do I shiny hunt in Pokemon Go? No. I don't play Pokemon Go anymore because it became kind of a sleazy game. Pay to win, you have to have multiple people to get legendary Pokemon, which I didn't like. I like the idea of being able to get all Pokemon by yourself. Yeah. Hey. So I qualify for mod? Yeah, you actually would, Flint, if you want to, but yeah, you are pretty busy, so I wouldn't want to burden you with that. Because being a mod's a lot of responsibility. It's like, a lot of people just want to be mods, but, you know, it's a lot of responsibility to manage someone's chat. I know, because I've done it for a friend of mine, in both YouTube and Discord, and there were a lot of there's a lot of crazy shit that's gone that I've seen on Discord and YouTube between chats and servers I've been in. So we're at 181. So the only thing I have to figure out is how to update the sub goal live. That's the only thing I think I have left to figure out. What the sussy number? Yeah, Way, of course you qualify for mod. You're already a mod. 6'9"? 6'9". Yeah, it is a sussy number, but who says sussy anymore? I think I might have to update the sub goal every time by clicking on it. Hey, bet, let me know when you can mod me. Okay, I'll let you know. Just go to my website and put in a mod application, and I'll review your credentials and make sure you have the time and effort to be one of my mods. And then once we get that settled, we'll make sure to let you be a mod. So I'll let you know. Honestly, that's how the modding application works for a lot of channels. They literally let people apply and go through applications. Kakarot isn't here. Where the hell is Kakarot? I do not get that reference because I've never seen much of Dragon Ball. I mean, it wouldn't be a burden for me. I wouldn't just get one. Yeah, true. I guess it could also be the opposite. It would give you a reason to get away. Because the thing about college is you need breaks, right? And I think that finding something you can do to get away from all the college shit is good. So if making you a mod would get you here and away from all the stupid college shit for a few minutes a day, you know, I'd do it. Because I know how hard college is. I know how important it is to get yourself away from all the bullshit sometimes. Kakarot is Goku's Saiyan name? Okay. I was tempted to troll there. I was gonna say, who's Goku? But I know who Goku is just because I haven't seen the show. But it would have been so funny. Because I haven't watched Dragon Ball. That doesn't mean I'm not on social media and see every single Dragon Ball reference there is. Like, I've seen clips. I've seen ads. Actually, the most recent one is you love being a mod for the other channel? Well, I guess we can remod you. So... yeah, it is nice. It basically shows that you're a valued asset to the channel. I mean, I've still got the this open, so why not? Bloop. We'll do Flint beer. Alright, so gotta go here first. Can I open this, I think? Go to channel, we'll grab your link. Then we'll go here. Hey Flint, you have 1 sub. Let's see, that one's good, and let's see, is that one good? Yeah, that one's good. Community. And you are now also a mod, Flint. What time is it for me? It is almost 5 o'clock. So, lots of streaming to go tonight. I figured I'd just, you know, restrict all my responsibilities. I still play Pokemon Sapphire. I do too. Oh, well, I don't have Sapphire. I still play my Emerald sometimes. Because I have a copy of Emerald that's really nice. Yeah, you know what? Let's just change the title of this stream. I'm looking for mods. Please apply. Lol. You know how many people I'd probably get in asking to be mods? I don't know what it is. Well, I actually think I do. So, I think the thing about being a mod is that you know you have power and that you can do a lot with that power. And when you know you have power and you can do a lot with that power, you end up abusing it. And I think that's what it is. Why a lot of people want to be mods is because it's only 12:45 for you. Yeah, I know that's probably why you haven't been to stream in a while. Because well, actually no, because it's the opposite. You're in a time zone that's 5 hours behind me, not ahead of me. So yeah, I know. I know people who've been to Hawaii and they're like, yeah, the time zone change is so spiffy. Hey, my friend. Uxie as well. Good luck to both of us. Currently 5,500 SRs in. Wow, is that on one system or two? Because if it's on one system, I feel ya. I went 9,000 for a shaman and didn't get it. So, I feel you there. Also, counting raw encounters, right? I've done at least 2,000 double encounters, and I've done at least 16 to 800 encounters before that. So, yeah, I feel you there. I think I'm pretty much at odds between two systems. I'm over odds if you count the Mudkips I'm doing, because imagine that number on the Uxie times 4, and that's what I'm at counting the Mudkips I'm doing. So, my dog broke my original Pokemon, which was Pokemon Omega Ruby. Ooh, that's not good. My dog chewed up my right Joy-Con, and I was pissed at him for it, because $35 for one single Joy-Con, and he chewed it up. Also, that sucks that it's on one system. That must have taken forever. On the other channel, all the mods had fun racing to get the bots, and we kept score lol. That's awesome. Yeah, that seems like a really fun idea, actually. Too bad I don't have a bot problem anymore. Well, it's not bad, it's good, but like, so I kind of miss the bots because even though they were annoying, like if you had common sense, you wouldn't be affected by them. And they gave you a free view and free boost in the algorithm, so it wasn't really that bad a thing because bots overall, even if they're a negative thing, they have a positive impact on your channel. Oh, Son Goku. Wait, did someone change their name to Son Goku who was already in chat? Or is there now a Son Goku in chat? I don't know. Chat confuses me sometimes. Also, if you haven't yet, if you want to take a break from stream, you can go check out my Shiny Reactions playlist. It's in my playlist, and it's only got 6 live Shiny Reactions on it now. It will be 7 soon once I finish editing Chikorita. And hopefully, once we get this, it'll become 8. Do you have one of the Shiny Legendary Dogs? I have the Legendary Dogs from the events in Gen 4. So I've got like 3 copies of Shiny Suicune, Shiny Entei, and Shiny Raikou. I've never finished a Shiny Hunt for one. I've started it, but I've never finished one. It's on my list. In fact, that's one of the things I'll probably do in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire once I get the stars and the legendaries is go after the dogs, go after those. Just essentially get every legendary shiny that's in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire that I can hunt for. Dun, 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 dun. Like, I'd love to do Reshiram and Zekrom because Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire were the first time ever you could actually shiny hunt Reshiram and Zekrom. Stop being behind, Giritina. I've never had a problem with this counter before, and all of a sudden you're having issues now. That's a lot of shiny dogs. Yeah, I have Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver, and I got them in all 3. So, and I recently reset my Heart Gold and Soul Silver, so I can theoretically get 2 more copies of the event. So, because every time you can, there's a way you can go through and do all the events again using Mystery Gift and DNS. So I just do that every time. Right now, I'm going to start doing a playthrough with my friend on Sword and Shield because I'm so bored of shiny hunting. I was midway through a shiny only playthrough on Eevee and got bored. Huh. That's weird because Normally, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu have one of the fastest shiny rates ever, so it's hard to get bored. But then again, it's not like it's constantly paying attention, right? It's not like these where you just mash A. You constantly have to be going in and out and making sure you're avoiding Pokemon, resetting the spawns. So yeah, because it is a little more complicated. That do nothing? Come on. Thank you. Grow can get a full team of shiny dogs? Maybe. Honestly, I'm tempted to sometimes do giveaway of those old events, because with how easy they are to get, like I could do it in black and white too. I think I've got 3 copies of the black and white events right now, because I've got a white 2, a white, and I reset one of them after getting the events. It might only be 2, but I think it's 3. Plus, I'm looking into getting another copy of Black 2 and Black. And again, same thing, shiny hunt the starters. You know. Boop, boop. I have shiny Pidgeot, Raticate, Arbok, and Persian right now in that game. Awesome. I think I've got Moltres, Zapdos, and then a bunch of just stuff. I think the coolest shiny I have in that game is my Alolan shiny. I don't remember which Alolan shiny it was. Oh, my Alolan shiny Raichu. Yeah, my full odds Alolan shiny Raichu that I have. I actually still have the stuff to hunt in those games. So I set up trading in those games. I basically went out and caught a bunch of Pokemon to trade with them and started trading and never actually finished those. But I would really like to get those Alolan hunts done in that game eventually. It's sad that you can't get the alternate variants in BDSP, because that would be so nice. Just getting whatever shiny comes first before each gym, and I'm convinced I've missed these 2 shinies because it's been so long. That's how shiny hunting works, though. You have times where it's like, I should have a shiny by now, but I don't. Like this, I've been quad hunting. I should have had a shiny by now. But the games are like, no thank you, fuck you, we're not gonna listen. So that's what we're going with. Cobra! I wonder if I can stream long enough to get to 200 subs today. I mean, we're already at 181. Let's see. I think that's 5 subs today. So if I can do 5 subs in an hour, then I could theoretically do it in another 4 hours. So if I stream until later, yeah, I guess I could stream until I get my thing shows up in the mail. I might actually go check the mail and see if they put it in the mail, but I haven't gotten a delivered thing, so I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened yet. I don't know why, but it's so much more fun doing a playthrough with someone. It is, yeah. One thing I want to finish is my brother and I started a 2-player Nuzlocke of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. So essentially, I let him be the main player. I was the side player. We each caught a Pokemon in every route and linked them together. So it was essentially a 2-player Nuzlocke Soul Link kind of thing. Yes, I have a shiny Groudon in my Ultra Sun file. It was one of the first shinies I hunted in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I did a lot of the legendaries back after I got the shiny charm. I would like to hunt it. Like I said, I am going to hack the shiny locks off of my 3DS games if I can figure out how to do it in a reasonable amount of time, which is going to be awesome. Because, so I'll hunt them, and I'm eventually going to hunt them in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and if I can get a copy of Ruby and Sapphire, then I'll hunt them in that as well. But, like I said, eventually I want to do every generation, every starter, every legendary, right? And then move on from there, which I think I can do if I grind out enough. Have you heard of Purple Cliff? Yeah, I have. I'm not a huge fan of the guy, but I got nothing against him. So, well, I have one thing against him, but it's one video. So, it's not that big a deal. I'm not a fan of a lot of PokeTubers anymore. It's like, whatever, you know. You do whatever you want to do. I'll just do my own thing in my own community. I don't believe in working with anyone else on YouTube because too many people on YouTube are giant scumbags, and it's hard to know who's a scumbag and who's genuine anymore. That's just kind of the blatant truth of it all. Anyways, can I do this? Can I do... You know what I think it is? I think the sub goal only updates when a notification goes off. Is it the You Are My Little Podcamp vid? No, it's not. He did a vid on firearms, and the thumbnail was very disapproving. As someone who, who's trained to use a firearm, who likes firearms, who, does things with firearms. It was just like, really, you're gonna do that? It was just, I'm pretty sure it was Purple Cliff. It might not have been, but I think it was. I might be remembering the wrong person, but I'm pretty sure it was Purple Cliff. Yeah. But like I said, other than that one, I don't really have much of a problem with the guy. Don't want to get... That's certainly a very interesting, what's it called? It's a very interesting... it's a very interesting banner. It's just a picture of him pointing at you and saying click subscribe. That actually seems like good. No, I don't think it's that one. But that sounds very stupid as well. I also don't like that he associates himself with shitty people. Because there are a couple people he associates himself with who I think, again, they are massive pieces of shit who should not be allowed on the internet anymore. I'm talking about MNJTV and, what's his name? Oh, what's his name? What's his name? I can't remember his fucking name. MNJTV's best friend, who allowed him to do whatever the fuck he wanted to a couple of years ago, and it was a shit show. And like I said, you can have your opinion on these people. You can watch whoever you want. I'm not going to force my opinions down your throat. I'm just going to say what I think, I think there are certain YouTubers who are pieces of shit, and I don't watch them because they're pieces of shit. But you can do the research and make your own decisions because you're grown-ass people. So if you want to watch those people, you go right ahead. I'm not telling you not to. No, Mikey's MNJTV's name. His best friend's name is, it starts with a J. John. Is it John? I think his name's John. I don't remember his... Pokemon7, that's his channel. And, I like John as a Pokemon creator, but when Michael went and pulled the bullshit he pulled, and John was like, hey, he's my friend, and I'm going to defend him because he's my friend. It's like, yeah, if your friend fucks up, you don't defend them. If your friend fucks up, you tell your friend, hey, you fucked up, go fix it, right? That's what friends are for. They're there to say, hey, you fucked up, go fix it before it gets worse. Part of a friend is to keep you liable for your actions. And I think a lot of people have forgotten that they'll just blatantly defend their friends even if their friends are in the wrong, which I don't understand at all. Wow. If I remember right. It might not have been Purple Cliff, but I'm pretty sure it was. $182 subs. Hey, we're at 182 subs. We might actually get to 200 today. That'd be great if we get to 200 today. Like, what if I stream until I get to 200 subs? The Late Guardians theme? I don't know why you just randomly said that, but if you want to, we can do this. Alright, yeah. Then we'll do that. I just switched the audio, so we'll be able to listen to the Late Guardian theme, I think. I switched, because I can't have both audios playing at the same time, so I switched between them. So, I guess, yeah, Giritina's music's getting annoying, so I guess we can switch to the Late Guardian theme. Well, turn it up. Here, you can listen to it. There. Hopefully that's not ear rape. I don't think it is. Actually, yeah, you can listen to that. I'm gonna leave you there, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna work on something. I'm gonna go grab some water. My mouth is dry. I got some water, a snack, and what do you think? Legendary Pokemon theme. I really like Kyurem and Reshiram's. It's a banger theme. Like just the da 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 da. Pretty sure that's where it originated from. If that's not it, if that's not what I'm thinking of, it's that theme from whatever legendary battles it's actually in. So, I'm gonna change the title real fast, and I'm gonna do this. And we're at 182 now. Yeah, let's go. And I'm gonna fix some stuff real quick. It is a positive thing, you're right. Let's see if that search works. Okay. Let's see if that works. So they show it's just, how do I enable that if I go into my channel settings, trying to figure out how to do something real quick. Sorry. Channel status and features. Okay, that's all those. That's not where I want to be. Managers, account. Does anyone know how to make it so the notifications for Streamlabs when I sub would show up on their screen? That's not what I'm looking for. Maybe I just won't be able to. Oh well. I'll just get back to it then. I'll just get back to that thing. Oh, my solo run is the first thing at the top of the list. Nice. Because theoretically, this should show up notification-wise. So. Oh no, that sucks, man. Turn this back down a little bit. No. The other thing I have to do is what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna change the title. Do that. Alright, let's go to YouTube Studio then. I need to go back to the animation page. This is gonna take me a minute. I'm gonna change my title. Your content live. Will it show up right here yet? Yes, it will. So I can edit down. Let's do live. I won't. Shiny hunting. Uxie and Mudkip. There we go. That's a better title. All right. Let's get back into it now. Alrighty. We said these two. We said these two. Almost 2 hours in, but we've done a decent bit of encounters. Probably not as many as we should have, but whatever. Imagine if we actually do hit 200 subs tonight. I'm not sure if I'll actually oblige that, because I might have to go do other stuff today. Not sure. But I can also test my bot. Yo. Do 1, 2, right? We're gonna test this one too. Alright, Giritina, let's go. Open this up. And there we go. Alright. No shiny? And was the other one shiny? I couldn't tell. I'll have to wait. Oh, nope. Alright. Let's get to at least 1200 during this stream. I feel like that'd be a good place to go to. Hopefully, by the time I get to 1200, there'll be a knock at the door and my new equipment will have showed up. Is just me or am I the only talking chat? You are. I think, I bet you Ambi's still lurking, and then the other viewer is my other account watching so I can read chat a little faster, because Streamlabs has latency between the chat. So yeah, I think Ambi's probably still lurking, and then the other one's my other account lurking. So yeah, you're the only one in chat right now. Well, that's okay. You know, not everyone has to stay the entire time, and not everyone has to chat the entire time. As long as someone's in chat and keeping me talking, I will stay talking. That's the only stipulation I have with streaming is it's hard for me to keep talking when there's no one in chat. As long as someone's there to keep me talking, I'm good. I'm pretty sure everyone left when I went on my short intermission to go get water. Which is kind of mean because you kind of need water if you're talking for hours straight. So, you know how that is. Also, we're about to hit 1,100 and 2,700. You know what? Tonight, we're going to 3,000 on Giratina. We're doing it. Also, I wonder, is there a reason your name is in katakana? That is all kata. Yeah, there's no hiragana in there. I've just been wondering, because you clearly can write English, but your name's in katakana, so I'm just curious about that. I've been curious about that the entire stream. I've just been too busy to ask so far. So I guess now's a good time to ask. Unless you don't want to answer, in which case, you don't have to. I'm not going to force you to answer. And it might also be that people left when I started talking shit about PokeTubers, because people don't like it when I call out their favorite PokeTubers bullshit. Even though I never force it down their throats. It's like, like I say, if you want to watch a PokeTuber, you can. I'm not going to tell you, you can't watch someone. That's not how I roll. I will tell you why I don't watch them, but I will not tell you shouldn't watch them because of that reason, because you are a grown adult, and you can do whatever the fuck you want to. And I don't believe in forcing my philosophies down someone else's throat. And I would be a hypocrite if I, forced someone not to watch someone that I thought was a piece of shit. Who's red? Nope, they're still blue. Okay. Your name translates into lavender. So, do you speak Japanese? Do you write Japanese? Are you a native Japanese? Or is it just something that you were like, oh, I want my name to be in Japanese because I'm a weeaboo and I like Japanese things. That's not meant like that. That's not meant as a jab. I'm just, I'm poking fun. Don't take that too seriously, okay? I know I'm saying that because I don't think you will, but some people I know would, because weebs can get offended, and there's nothing wrong with liking anime and liking things about Japan. Japan has some fucked up things, but still a pretty cool place. Also, lavender is a cool name. Well, I should phrase that's not a cool name, it's a pretty name. So I asked a lot of questions. I like to get to know people in chat, Not too much about them though, because there is a personal information boundary that should never really be crossed on the internet that I see too many people cross all the time. I've had kids come into my chat and they'll tell me their name and their age. I'm like, you should not fucking do that. That's extremely dangerous, especially if someone can find your IP, because then they have your name, your age, and your IP, which gives you general location, so they can pretty easily find you, and you're just a kid who doesn't know better. I see. Reason I know is because my high school is one of the few that actually had a Japanese program. So I took a year in Japanese where we focused on basic speech, hiragana, katakana, and some basic kanji. We went through the kanji numbers. And I was saying, I think we ended up, because the thing was, we had to be able to do a hiragana and a katakana table in a certain amount of time, near perfectly, with minimal mistakes. So I think I could probably refresh my memory on it, but I would definitely be rusty on my hiragana and katakana. And yes, I took Japanese because when I was in high school, I watched a lot of anime, because, who didn't? It's good media. There are a lot of good shows. I find it funny that, there used to be a whole bunch of stigmas about all these different groups, right? There were jocks, nerds, geeks, there were weebs, and they'd be made fun of. But now that's kind of slowly, that stigma's kind of faded away. It doesn't matter what you are. We can tolerate everything. And the funny thing is, the people who are making fun of the weebs are the ones watching anime now. So it's just kind of funny. But that's how that ended up working. Da, 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 da. bum bum ba-da-da-da, bum 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 ba-da-dum bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum bum bum. Do you watch JoJo? No, I haven't seen JoJo. It's I know this is gonna be controversial, but it's a little too gay for me. Like, it's not really my type of anime. I gave it a shot, and you know, it's just I did not like it. It seemed, too out front, too, quirky, too, and that I meant gay in a literal sense, because it is pretty much literally a gay anime. But yeah, like I said, I'm not personally interested in it, but I don't really care if you are. If you enjoyed it, you enjoy it. That's what I hate about a lot of people, is they're so negative on stuff. It's like, okay, you don't like it, so move on. Someone else likes it, they can like it. You don't have to shit on it. Just move on. Like, too many people are negative about others all the time. Like, I remember I released a short the other day talking about how I was taping down some of my stuff to keep it still. And someone commented, nobody cares. I'm like, I was tempted to comment, fuck off. You are on YouTube. You choose the content you watch. You can choose to tell YouTube not to recommend my channel. You can choose not to engage and not to comment. You can choose not to dislike, but you actively do. Like, the only thing I think should be actively disliked is negative content. If it's negative content, absolutely it should be disliked. But if it's just a guy with his phone camera and is doing stuff in his basement, like, who fucking cares? Why does it matter to you? Like, I know people in my community who love hearing about what I'm doing with my computer and with my setup. So it doesn't fucking matter what you think, because it's my fucking YouTube and I can do whatever the fuck I want with it. So, that's something I've been wanting to rant about since I saw that comment. I just wasn't sure if I should or not, but because it just annoyed me that people take the time to dislike, even though it's like, I'm a guy who's in my bedroom just filming about my setup with my phone camera. Like, yes, it's not the best quality. Yes, some people might not care, but you can choose just to move on. You don't have to actively dislike and actively engage in that kind of content and comment. But I don't really care that because dislikes help the algorithm. I mean, that video has a 25% like ratio. And it's got 3 dislikes and 1 like. At least last time I looked. But, it's doing the best in the algorithm because interaction is interaction. It doesn't matter if it's negative or positive. So it doesn't matter if you comment who the fuck cares or dislike, because the algorithm's just going to churn it up anyways. So, ooh, I'm getting closer. Oh, someone let me miss 2666 and 2669 and 2699 and 269. What if you got a shiny right now? I would probably just trim the reaction so that my commentary was out of it. If my commentary is positive, I like to put it beforehand, like if it's interesting. But if it's negative, I left it out. Like in my shiny Eevee vid, right before I got the shiny, I was having a problem with a chatter. He was I had timed him out a couple times, and I eventually banned him. And he went because he was in my Discord as well. Because I thought he was kind of a troll, and I thought he was just trolling, and we were going back and forth. But apparently he took being timed out because he took it too far seriously. And I know I'm a white dude, but I'm gonna quote him, so don't get mad at me. He said "bitch nigga" in my Discord, and he said like the F word, and I got a screenshot of it somewhere, and it was just like, really, dude? And that was right before I got a shiny, and so I just clipped all that out up till where the shiny patch was, because it was a Poke Radar chain, just because I didn't want that in the video itself. Otherwise, I would leave a little bit of commentary beforehand. Hey, 1111. Oof, yeah. It was a really bad day that day. Cause cause that stream was like 10 hours long because I was looking yeah. Cause I was looking for Eevee for like 10 hours straight because my chains kept breaking, and it was good up until he started doing this bullshit, and it was kind of sad that. I finally get it after 10 hours, but something horrible happened beforehand, which kind of made it worse. It's also why the reaction is lackluster compared to some of my other very vibrant shiny reactions. Like, so, if you haven't seen my shiny reactions, I don't know why, but I tend to react big because a lot of times I don't expect it when it happens. Like my Cranidos reaction is amazing because I got it really fast. And my Delibird reaction is really good because I got it first egg of my stream. So I've got a few straight shiny reactions that are like, holy shit, I got it. Same with my Treecko. I got my Treecko way under odds, which is why I was so freaking out. I was freaking out because I'm like, oh, I got it. Also, I would recommend you go watch those if you haven't yet, if you're a fan of shiny Pokemon content. There's him. There's a playlist for them. That's what I forgot to put in my description. I forgot to put playlists. Oh, never mind. I did. Yeah. So if you look in the description of the stream, you'll see my shiny reactions playlist. So if you want to do it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, you can't exactly like all of them, but you can like a lot of them. Because I've got a lot of past streams and a lot of past vids. Oh man, I might go check the mailbox to see if my thing was delivered. I guess I can check Amazon real quick. See what was delivered or not. Oh, that was it. Let's see. I'm not signed in on my laptop? Huh, interesting. Don't you run from me. No? Anyway, is it this one then? Yeah. Returns and orders. It still says arriving today by 9 p.m., so who knows? Maybe we'll get it tonight, maybe we won't, who knows? But I do hope I won't get the Mudkip tonight until then. Because I would like to actually get the Mudkip live if possible on stream. So. Don't you run from me. Oh, it's a track package, I guess. We can see where it's at. Out for delivery. Your order details. Package. I like most of your shiny bits. Thank you. That's good. Those are the ones that are the most important to get out in the algorithm. The other ones you could like are, well, I would prefer it if you go watch them when you have time, but I've got a couple edited videos from some streams I did where they're not the best edited, but they were some of the first edits I ever did, and I like the thumbnails for them. It's my challenges playlist, which I think is also in the description. It's only got 2 videos on it right now because I've only edited 2. One of them is what I call a task race, which if you watch the video, you'll figure out what that task race is called. And the other one is what was it? Oh yeah, the other one was a hardcore attempt at Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I tried to beat Legends Arceus without being knocked out once by wild Pokemon. So I kind of tried to edit the best moments of that in a video and the best moments of the task race. And those streams are all up as well, I think. Ooh. 2717. We're almost at a double. Maybe we'll get it at the double. To be honest, that's probably what I'm gonna do with my other account. Now that I made a bot account, I'm probably just gonna go like everything because, you know, if you have a second account that's tied to it, why not? You know, you can give yourself an extra like. All right, 1, 2. POV, you just beat a Pokemon game and now you're bored, so you go kill some weak Pokemon. That is a vibe. That's absolutely a vibe. Yeah. So did you have any Dexnav shinies? Because I know there was Dexnav in Auras, and you said you played Auras before. Did you do any Dexnav? That's one of the things I plan to do on this account is after I get the legendaries, I want to do a lot of Dexnav. And what I really want to do is get another copy of X, because I got a copy of Y, and I want to do the hunts on those. So I want to do the starter hunts and all the legendary hunts. You never did? Dexnav is a really fun mechanic. Like I like Dexnav as a mechanic. It's a really cool shiny hunting method because it's not necessarily as repetitive as others. It's because you have to work for it more. You have to run around, wait for it, and then sneak up to it and counter it. So it's a lot more interactive, and I think it's a lot of fun. I would love to try double hunting Dexnav one of these days. Because I think you can double hunt Radar and Dexnav, which is not as easy. So. Don't you run from me. But I got a Garchomp recently. That's awesome. I love Garchomp as a Pokemon. I wish it got a better shiny, but the cool thing is that at least it got a really cool Mega. Like, the bright pink is weird, but it's an awesome shiny for the Mega Evolutions. So. Ooh, that'd be another fun compilation video. Getting every single shiny Mega that there is. Which I think would be really cool to do an X and Y on Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. And then getting every single... one of the things I'm doing in Sword and Shield is also... what's it called? I want to get every single Gigantamax Pokemon shiny. So I started breeding for that. And I think I got a few of them, but I didn't just breed. So what I also did was, since some of the Gigantamax Pokemon are from Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I started shiny hunting on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee for some of those things. So I did, I got like Bulbasaur in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I got a Pikachu in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I got a Meowth in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. A Squirtle. So they could all be Gigantamaxed. And I would like to do it with the rest of them as well. Do 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 do. Still reset? Yeah, they both. One of my friends got a shiny Garchomp and killed all my Pokemon in a 1v1 in Pokemon Go with his shiny Garchomp. Yeah, I could see that happening in Pokemon Go. Hell, even in regular Pokemon. Have you seen how many times Cynthia's Garchomp has swept people in the champion battle in these games? It's a pretty big amount. Do 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 Oh, that's off tune so badly. I don't even know why I tried. I have, it's scary. Yeah. And that's one of the fun things. So, okay, I'm going to segue into something else here because this is something else I want to rant about because a lot of people criticize modern Pokemon games for being too easy. And I think that Sword and Shield are absolutely valid criticisms because the wild area is broken in Sword and Shield, right? Like you can go to raid dens, grind up levels really easily in the wild area, and just sweep through the game. But for these games specifically, I have a problem because, yes, the EXP share is always on, which is unfortunate, but you can limit the amount of grinding you can do. You can do a Nuzlocke. You can limit the level you go to. You can not use items battled. You can not use held items. So what I'm saying is you make Pokemon as difficult as you want to make it. So you can't say the game's inherently easy because Pokemon is what you make it. If you make it more difficult, it's more difficult. I played through these games 3 times, each time different. One was pretty easy because I played through it normally. The second was more difficult because I limited the amount of grinding I could do because it was a challenge run. And I put it on set battle style, which made it so much more difficult. And I essentially had to out-strategize and make proper switch-ins and proper healing in order to beat it. And it was a lot of fun to come up with those strategies. So, I just hate that people are like, oh, it's so easy. It's like, yeah, because you played through it over-leveling as hell on switch battle style with held items while healing in battle. You know? Like, these challenges have always existed. The fact that Jaden was able to outspeed a what? Garchomp? It depends on what nature the Garchomp is and if it's got any IV EV investment, but like you could get, I bet you if we did the calc right now, a timid Glaceon would outspeed Garchomp with max speed investment. Now I want to do the calculation for that. Well, I'll do it later, but there are ways to outspeed it if you're over leveled or if you have the right EV/IV investment. Which you may do knowingly or you may do unknowingly, because every time you grind, you still get EVs. So if she was grinding on something that gave her Pokemon speed EVs without necessarily knowing what those were, it wouldn't be that hard to outspeed it. Yes, I'm knowledgeable about competitive Pokemon. I played a lot of it. One of the things we did was, well, I used to play a lot with my friends. We do our own tournaments because fuck entry hazards, fuck Smogon, and fuck legendary spam. So yeah, we did our own tournaments, and my friend kind of taught me the basics, and we went from there. And I started building my own teams and doing my own things. It was a lot of fun. And then eventually, I think you'll like this story. I got bored of the metagame because, again, it was stale as shit. Everyone used the same stall, the same entry hazards, the same legendaries, and it was like, really? What's the point of playing if nothing is unique anymore? Because if nothing is unique anymore, nothing's a challenge, and nothing's really fun. So I made my own format that literally always changes because there's never going to be a consistent thing about it. And I called it the Chaos Cup. And what I did was I made a Python script that with a list of Pokemon, right? So we got 1 legendary, 1 mega, and 4 other Pokemon from these lists completely randomly. And then we got 6 random items to go on those Pokemon, and then we had to build a team given those Pokemon with those items and make it work. And it was such a fun experience being able to team build from that unique of a perspective. Like, because you couldn't just scarf something, or you couldn't just band it because you didn't have a scarf or you didn't have a band. You might have had a berry that you had to work with, and I did. Oftentimes I would get berries and I'd be like, well, how is that useful? But then I'd realize that, oh, my Pokemon is weak to that typing, and that berry will help me, survive a hit. And it actually helped me win a couple games. So it was really cool to see all the unique aspects of that in play. Whoops, we don't go to the town map. Ooh, Farfetch. That'd be a fun one to hunt. Dun 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 dun. Near 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 near. That sounds like a fucking plane. Meow. Yep. Meow. The properties. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the sub count only updates when the notification goes off that someone's subbed. I think that's the correlation between it. Or we can do properties. Can I get a Latios in that game? Which one? The ones I'm currently playing or the 3DS ones? Shinies? Nope, no shinies, alright. Oh right, we need to finish this before we do that. Let's do something else first. Total. There we go. And then done. Is it still gonna be at 179? Yeah, that's how we know it's linked to the notifications as well. That's certainly an interesting way to do it. Rather than, actually, it seems like a genius way to save processing power to me. Because rather than constantly pinging, saying, hey, have you updated the sub count? Have you updated the sub count? You have one thing that says, hey, update the sub count if this certain event triggers. That way we're not always sending out requests. We're only sending out a request every time a specific event happens. That actually seems like a genius idea. So they're not always constantly requesting new information from YouTube's API. Okay, the one I'm playing, yeah. So I believe you can get Latios in one game and Latias in the other. And since I'm playing both, that's not a huge problem. Bum 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 ba da da dum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum ba bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, that reminds me. That's the other thing I have to do. I have to figure out how to get the Eon ticket in Oraz. because I have no idea how to get the Eon ticket again. I think I have to figure out how to hack it in because it's kind of complicated. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just had to pee and take care of some laundry real quick. Don't want to hog the dryer, so. Oh, definitely fucking Volo. That fight gives me fucking nightmares. And it will always give me fucking nightmares. Like, they're just like, oh, here's Cynthia's team plus Arcanine. And then, oh, Giritina after that. And oh, Giritina again after that. And if you're not ready, you're fucked. It's literally, that's one of the best things about Legend Arceus is that Volo boss fight at the end of the game is so worth it. And him having Cynthia's theme and Cynthia's team is amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Anyway, can this go up at all? Nope. What about the other one? How long does the other one go? Come on, do this. Just to stay out of the... Swapping chairs. Oh, I forgot how... Well, it's not going to be too bad if I lean back in it. I don't want to. He's more than scary. He's a fucking demon. Like, that's literally what he is. He's a fucking demon, man. See how properly. Get that one. Face on this chair. I have to sit up like this so that you couldn't see it if I wanted to hide it, so not that I really want to hide it, but next shot. Honestly, this is more comfortable anyways. Well, not for my back. Doing this for too long would hurt my back unless I have an idea. It might be a stupid idea, but it's an idea. Try this. See if that works. And I can lean back on it while sitting up. That actually seems like a really good idea. Because the issue is when I sit up in my chair with proper posture, there is no back support. Because I bet you get a shiny at 999999999 encounters. Yeah. Unless I'm going for Zygarde or any of the other shiny locked ones, yeah. I think the odds of getting a shiny at that would be well over 100%. Like, if someone ever actually had to go that far for a shiny, it'd be a very odd statistical anomaly. Also, we're almost at 1150 and 2750, so. Just saying, I'll get a shiny at 108 2873 9299 encounters. You know, in theory, if you played through all of the Pokemon games, you should theoretically have found a shiny. Because you figure you'll probably find around 1,000. You'll theoretically do 1,000 wild encounters per game, right? Times 8 generation. So you should theoretically find a shiny by the time. Assuming you're actually grinding against wild Pokemon, you should absolutely have found a shiny in your lifetime. So. Oh, I need to go turn my fan on real quick, too. Can I keep it like this and get to work? I'm not sure if it'll stay up there. We'll give it a shot. Kind of works. You have bad luck? I know how you feel with that one. Like I said, I went over 9,000 for a shaman. Didn't get the damn thing. Then updated my game on accident and couldn't hunt it anymore. So I do think I can double hunt Arceus one of these days, though. I probably shouldn't do that. It's kind of noisy. You only get shinies in Pokemon Go? Yeah. That's one of the reasons I hate that they started to allow transfers into Pokemon Go. Because, or rather, from Pokemon Go to the main series games, because Pokemon Go is such a different game than all the main series. They really should have never intertwined and been able to transfer from one to the other, because the shinies are so different. Like, the odds are so different. They're so easy to get and go. This and that and all this other stuff. You know how it is. I don't think I counted that one. Bum 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 ba da 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 bum 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 bum. Is the multi-view? Oh no, the audio is still there. It's just very, very quiet. Scraping up. Ba-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da bum 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 ba-da-da-da bum bum. I feel like Shiny Like has to do with the character ID from what one of my friends has told me. So no, it's always 1 in 8 when it's always 1 in 8 192 or 1 in 40 96. It's just so what the game checks for is whether or not the ID your secret ID matches with something. So the Pokemon has an ID of its own, and your character has an ID of its own, and it checks to see if those match, and if they match, it's a shiny. So in theory, if you have an ID that has, like, let's say 15551, right? A very repetitive number that's easy to hit from a perspective. Theoretically, it gives you a better chance, even though the odds are still 1 in 496 or 1 in 8192. It's actually an interesting process. Yeah, you can have games that it's still random. Like you'll have games, you'll get it in a few hundred, but then you'll go into the thousands, and maybe you'll get it midway through odds, triple odds. Like it's a massive variable thing. Like you have to take the thing is just because you get a couple shinies fast doesn't mean that you actually have better shiny odds. It just means that okay, you've gotten a couple lucky statistical anomalies. But if you did 8,192 shiny hunts and average them out, you should get somewhere around 8,000 as an average. Who is my favorite Reggie? I know that people might not like this, but I like Reggie Drago. The new Reggies were awesome. I did not like the Sword and Shield DLC. It should not have had DLC. It should have been in the base game. But putting that aside, being able to choose which legendary you got and the new legendaries being a cool design was amazing. The way to shiny hit legendaries sucks in that game though. I hate raid dens. And they could have done it better, right? The issue with raid dens is, one, you have to be online to do it consistently because the NPC trainers suck. Two, you can't use your Pokemon. You have to use someone else's Pokemon, which is bullshit because I like to synchronize for natures and I like to do things with it. And three, it's just too long of a process. Soft resets are just way better. Like I get the odds are lower, but it just it's just kind of stupid that they're there, and it's just kind of a cop-out way. Like at least Ultra Wormholes were fun, and at least in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, you had to do specific things to get certain islands to show up to get certain legendaries, which was cool. It was like a quest kind of thing, right? You had to figure out what the quest was for a specific legendary, and then put the pieces together. Whoops. So, you like Regirock? Regirock would be my second favorite, and I do have a shiny Regirock. I got a Regirock in my Ultra Sun shiny, and I named it Obama because why not? It's Barack Obama, so it kind of fits. Everyone names theirs after Dwayne, so I figured I'd be unique and not name it after Dwayne, but name it after Barack Obama. Is that Pokemon Alpha Sapphire here in the background? Yeah, I've been doing Mudkips this entire time. So a few months back, I'm sure you saw it on the Shiny playlist. So I started doing Trico, and I was just going to do double hunt Trico and then play through games. But then chat convinced me to do Mudkip. So I've been doing Mudkip along with Giratina ever since, and I haven't gotten either of them. That's why I say I've done over 4,000 encounters between these 4 games. Well over that. And it's just like, no. So... And I'm actually recording it with my phone because, like I said, you wonder what that third box is for? It's for when my recording software for my phone gets here. So I ordered something on Amazon for $20 because, okay, I'll walk you through it first. So at first I was looking for a new camera that could output HDMI, but all the cheap ones were Chinese knockoffs, and I wasn't sure they were what I was looking for and that they would actually have a live HDMI output. So I did some more research, and I remembered, oh yeah, if you get a USB-C to HDMI dongle, you can, send your phone over to a capture card. So I figured that I would order it, plug my phone into my multi-viewer, and then I could literally stream my soft resets for any hunts I do on my 3DSs from my phone in a decent quality. Because I've tried to stream from my phone before over network, but anytime I try to stream over network with my phone, without any kind of wired connection, it doesn't like it. So my camera quality drops to shit. I'm lagging all the time. It's just not a fun day. But if I can do it wired, then I could literally just send the video input from my camera over to my multi-viewer and essentially have quad hunting on screen with 3 screens, so I don't have to take up the entire screen. I was also thinking that this one would actually be really good for quad hunting if I ever do quad hunt, because it's a lot simpler than finding a 4th one of these with a border and everything. So I think this one would be better for quad hunting. Speaking of, let's just do an encounter here and see what happens. I've got a used game of Alpha Sapphire, and the person who had it before me had a level 100 Swampert. Awesome. So I'm gonna tell another story here, because so when I first got my first 2DS XL, I really wanted Pokemon games, so we went down to GameStop and I got Pokemon X and Pokemon Alpha Sapphire at the same time. This was like 4 or 5 years ago at this point, and when I started going through the Alpha Sapphire save playthrough, it actually had a shiny Charizard and a hacked shiny something else and a couple other things, and it was really cool. And I think I still have them in one of my Ultra Suns. Yeah, I think I still have it in one of my games somewhere, which is really cool. I have reset because I kind of fucked up with my Alpha Sapphire, where I decided to hack it and make everything shiny, or I lowered the shiny odds and randomized it and just kind of fucked with it a little bit. And I regret doing that in my main Alpha Sapphire save, but I eventually did just reset it because I'm not that attached to it. The things I'm really attached to are my Ultra Sun save file, my X save file, and I think that's pretty much all well, my Sword save file is pretty important to me too. I would never reset my save Sword file. I'd have to start another one instead. Which wouldn't be that hard. Just get, another copy, physical copy, play the game again. I might need to pee again and go refill my water. Because I drank an entire large Wendy's cup of water already. So, yeah. Do you play Roblox? No. I played Roblox during its golden age when it was really popular and uncensored and everyone was doing it. Now, Roblox is kind of it's a really scummy place. So I don't do it, and I've kind of aged out of it, It's got a fairly young fan base, and I'm not part of that fan base anymore. And Roblox YouTubers are scummy. They're very scummy. They mass record cheap, easy Roblox content, don't edit it, and then just publish it. And they can make like maybe 10, 20 videos in a day if they try. And then they're making really easy money, and I disagree with that method of doing it. Especially when you have content that very clearly targets children and abuses the fact that they don't have the cognitive function to determine that it's not good content. It's very repetitive, very boring, very obnoxious. It's the clickbait, mass release, all the easy games, all that kind of stuff. And Roblox isn't the only community that does it. I play MM2 on Roblox. What is that game? Can you explain to me what that game is? I don't think I've ever heard of it, but it sounds interesting, so we'll see. And who knows, So I actually have a series on my channel right now where I'm doing essentially a nostalgia. I'm playing through a bunch of nostalgic games. So I've done a bunch of them, and one of the things was actually Roblox. I haven't recorded yet, but someone suggested that I record a Roblox episode for that series playing Murder Mystery. Oh, yeah, that's a classic. I remember playing that one. Let's see, because some of the classics were obviously Escape the McDonald's obby, Escape the prison. Well, you could either be a cop or a robber trying to escape. And, you could do Murder Mystery. I would love to play. I might actually see if I can play some of those on stream sometime. Or even not on stream, even just for that nostalgia series. Because I think I played, a bunch of cool math games. I played some Game Fudge games. I played some older stuff. It certainly was an interesting ordeal. I bet. If you grind up, because it seemed like it was loot boxes before loot boxes existed, because they weren't real money, so you would just it would randomly roll you an item from a box if in a certain situation. So it was loot boxes before loot boxes were a thing with real money. What you doing, brother man? I am streaming. You can read the title. I think I'm gonna try to stream until I hit 200 subs, which is probably not a good idea, but if I can and I will. So, unfortunately, YouTube was like, we're not gonna give you any more. You've already had like 10 today, so. Also, I figured out that apparently the sub goal is really reasonably done. So I was having a problem because it doesn't automatically update every sub, but I realized there's a correlation with when the notification goes off. So if it notifies me that someone subs, it updates it, which means that the way it works is that rather than constantly sending requests to YouTube's API to receive my sub number, it only sends it whenever there's a notification that someone new has subscribed, which it seems like a really good way to save processing power and to save bandwidth that way, because constantly sending a request, I would imagine, takes up a lot of processing power and bandwidth. So it's an interesting way that I would assume they managed to solve a problem. Hello, Cynthia. Oh, we gotta play it. It's mandatory. We gotta play it. We gotta play it. Hold on, we gotta play it. Give me a second. And this is also a perfect segue because I need to pee, so. That one and that one. I'm gonna go here. And we're gonna do this one. Here you go, Cynthia. Alright, that might be a bit too much. Alright, we're good. Yeah, there we go. Your entrance was much more menacing. Absolutely. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, to be fair, if you have a lot of knowledge and experience at Pokemon, Cynthia is not as much of a threat. But if you're doing a challenge run, Cynthia is a hell of a threat. Hello, Prince of Saiyans. Also, it would be my honor if the Cynthia would like and sub to my stream. But of course, I'm too low for that. I'm only a lowly peasant compared to the champion Cynthia. Nobody can beat my gym leader typing if I was a gym leader. Honestly, if the gym leaders were competent, no one will beat them. But these are the little gifts. Thank you. I humbly, you humble me with your presence. Yeah, but the thing about it is, and it was kind of revealed in the anime how gym leaders work. So gym leaders aren't designed to be impossible battles. They're designed to get progressively more difficult and eventually prove that you're worthy enough to go against someone stronger. So the way the gym battles work in the anime, and I can assume that the games would work this way if you weren't forced to do them in a specific order, was they actually have different sets of Pokemon depending on how many badges you have, with different evolutions, different levels, and different movesets. So, and that's why, you know, it's interesting to know that from the anime. I have a level 45 Cyclops, a level 55 Gengar, a level 55 Incineroar, and a level 60 Charizard. Well, the biggest weakness on your team is that you have a dual fire weakness. Charizard's double weak to rock. I assume the Cyclops you're talking about is Dusknoir, which has a lot of weaknesses. Well, the Dusknoir would actually be a hard one to get through because Stall Dusknoir, my friend told me about it, and we came up with a Stall Dusknoir set that's like really difficult to get past. But yeah, it wouldn't actually be that hard to come up with a counter to that. Especially if you didn't lead with the Charizard and we Stealth Rocked it. Like, because if you're not leading with your Charizard and I know you have a Charizard, I'm fucking Stealth Rocks. That's 50% of your Charizard's HP gone. Unless you have a Rapid Spinner or a Defogger. You may think you're tough, but you're not. I'm a seasoned veteran. God, that makes me sound old. I am not fucking old. Sun and Moon are not old games. That is when I got into competitive Pokemon. Oh God. Sun is 7 years old this November. Is it 6? 2016? Sun is 6 years old. What if I told you it's a Mega Charizard X? Again, entry hazards. So before you, if you did not lead with your Charizard and immediately Mega Evolve it, entry hazards would still take half of its health away. Which is kind of where Charizard's downfall was when Stealth Rocks became more common, it became a very common tactic to run Stealth Rocks to get rid of Charizard. Because if a Charizard's at half its HP, you can pretty easily take it down with something else. Yay! Yee-hoo! Level 1 new use God. Mew use God. I mean, Arceus beats Mew. Arceus is literally one of the best things to use because between the plates, Judgment changing its typing, and all the moves it learns, well, I guess there's some good competitive Mew sets as well. Because Mew can literally learn any move, so you can have it transform, you can have it do this and that, and all this other stuff. Guess I will subscribe to you, hopefully end your suffering sooner. Thank you. I knew someone would actually do it. I knew it would work. The algorithm gods have helped me. Thank you, Joshua. It's not, and I only did that because I want to get Giritina, and I want to keep hunting for Giritina. But the issue is, I have to keep going. So the only way to keep going is to set some weird goal like that. So The suffering would end if I'd get this Giratina. Mew fainted to God. Oh yeah, Mew fainted to God. Let's see. You're not shiny. You're not shiny. You don't get it because Joshua. It is Joshua. Yeah. I am doing 2 Mudkips and 2 Mudkips and Auras and 2 legendaries in BDSP. Right. I have been doing Mudkip with Giratina basically since I started Giratina, right? So before, well, not since I started, but for a long time. And so initially I did like 1600 before I started double hunting Giratina, and then I probably done 1800 total between Giratina before I started double hunting it with Uxie, and then I started doing Uxie with these Mudkips as well. So I've done between these two 2000, another 1600 to 1800 before that, plus the at least 2000, which is probably closer to 3000 for these Mudkips. Thank you for your luck. If you would, oh, you did already leave a like. Thank you for the like and the sub. Sorry that you can't see it update on the sub count. It doesn't update live unless it sends the notification that you subbed, which you have to enable manually in your thing, and I have no idea how to enable it manually, so I have to wait for someone who has it enabled to come in and sub and give me the notification. Lavender sent out fish. Fist used what's it called? Stonehenge? No, Easter Island Head Rock. Or is that supposed to be Splash from a Magikarp? Moai. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. Oh, 2777. I didn't miss it this time. It's called a Moai? Oh, that's what the head's called? You are very educated, sir. I did not know that. But I will store it in my long-term memory. I now know that the Easter Island heads are called Moai. Is that singular or plural? Is it like they're all considered Moai? Or is it one single one is a Moai and them together is Moais? Or is it one of those that's Moai and Moai are singular and plural? I'm just curious about the language of it now that I know about it. So if you could explain to me about the language behind its plural form as well. Fish fainted to Moai. Lavender fainted to aliens? Uh-oh, that's not good. Lavender is officially hallucinating. We gotta knock them out of it. One Moai is Moai, and I think 2 is still Moai. Okay, so it is one of those that's both singular and plural. Those are the weirdest one. Could you imagine being a foreigner and being like, yeah, we've got, being a foreigner trying to learn English, but yeah, Moai is also Moai, but this one is this, and this one has this different plural. Like, English is such a stupid language with all its intricacies and its complications. So, that's going on. Yeah, it really is the odd one out. And like, some things in other languages are so simple, while others are a little complicated. Like the Japanese spoken language is pretty simple, but the written language has hiragana, katakana, and kanji, and the kanji can have different meanings. So I guess different languages have different complexities to them when it comes to written and spoken. Lavender hasn't woken up in 2 weeks. Oh no, what's a move that wakes them up? Marill used Dream Eater to eat Lavender's dreams to go into them and wake Lavender up. Will that work? Can Marill use Dream Eater to wake Lavender up before Lavender dies of sleeping too long? Marill used, yeah, there we go. Marill used Poke Flute to wake up Lavender. Lavender woke up. Oh, please tell me. I hope you're gonna do what I think you're gonna do. Lavender used yawn. No, you were supposed to say Lavender attacked, and Marill engages in a battle with Lavender. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, so Lavender used yawn on Marill, so Marill is starting to get sleepy. So Marill needs to use a full heal to wake up. Yeah, Marill uses full heal to wake up from Lavender's yawn. Lavender fell asleep? No, you're not supposed to fall back asleep. What are you, a Snorlax? Lavender, you should change your profile picture to a Snorlax if you're sleeping that much. Whoops, I didn't mean to count that one. That was for the Marills, not the those two. Remind me not to count the next one, please, if I count it. I think English is one of the only languages that use adjectives before nouns. It is. And it's also weird when it comes to gender, because gender in other languages is like, you know, a specific word will have a male version and a female version, while in English it's just the pronouns themselves, not necessarily specific versions of a word that have female version and male version. I mean, there are some of those like mom, dad, sister, brother. Yeah. But it's not as common and complicated in the English language as in some other ones. Like Japanese and Spanish have a lot of that, where they have very specific words with very specific meanings behind, you know, with male and female tied to them. Lavender woke up and wanted to fight. Oh no. Marill used run away. Marill ran away from Lavender's fight. I think I counted one that I wasn't supposed to, so I'm going to leave this one here. There we go. I think I'm all caught up now from the one I accidentally did. Six watching. Wow, that's... Oh, went back down to 5. Still pretty cool that we're averaging 4 to 7 viewers today. Consistently. It's nice. I wonder, where do you guys think I can fit a like goal somewhere on the counter? Honestly, it's hard for me to learn a new language. I don't know how I learned a language without knowing one. Yeah, that's one of the weird things, is that the human brain is so complex when it comes to things like language and instinct. Like, there's observed behavior and there's learned behavior. So sometimes some behavior you just know from birth. Some behaviors you learn from others and observe from others, and some you just kind of come across on your own. And I feel like language is one of those where it's a lot like it, right? So one of the interesting things that I'm going to mention about the English language is there are so many different slang versions of it, right? So you've got the UK, you've got the Australian, you've got the American, and within America, I don't know about all of the UK, but at least within America, you've got Southern accents, Midwestern accents, you've got Western accents. You've got all these different kind of sub-variants of different ways that people speak. And one of the ways that wherever you live is whatever your accent is, because you learn from others. So if you watch someone who has an accent for long enough, you kind of learn that accent and do it yourself because you've been around others who have that accent. there are multiple different subvariants of American accents. Like you got like cowboy, you got more Western. The biggest thing about the Western is we don't pronounce our T's. Like mountain is mountain. Let's see, Huntington is Huntington. Like we do not pronounce our T's in the West. It is one of the weirdest things that has just stuck. So yeah, you got these, and then you've also got slang, you know, different area. Like you've got Florida slang, you've got Midwestern slang. It's one of those interesting things where there's so many different subvariants of the language depending on where you live, and the people who live there, who grow up there, develop that same slang version of the language. And I think it's the same in other places. Like, even though Ireland and Scotland are similar, you've still got a very distinct language difference between them when they speak English or even their native languages. And anywhere else I can think about that? I don't know. I wonder if there are different Australian accents, because everyone I know who's Australian sounds the same, but I would assume that there are also Australian subvariants of their language as well. I'm calling them subvariants because that feels like the best term to use, because you've got the major variants, which is American, UK, Australian, and you know, and then I guess foreigners, because foreigners have a specific way of saying things in our language as well. Like the Japanese will speak interesting English because if you look at the hiragana and katakana language, they lack certain sounds within their language. So they will actually sound out our words with the hiragana and katakana sounds, which is why some of them are interesting when they say it in English, like Ingrishu and Pokemon. No, it's not as bad. Marill. Like Marill is Marill. Well, that originated in Japan, so, well, yeah, that one's not as applicable either. Imagine living in Australia like in 100, because I bet you wouldn't even know there's a world out there. I think Australia was one of the later continents discovered, because it was another one that's very similar to the US, where it was discovered by explorers, colonized, and then eventually the colonies up and rebelled and became their own thing, as far as I know. Lavender used extra? Yeah. Now I'm curious what year they found Australia. Let's see. Australia was discovered in 1606, but yeah, if you're talking about the natives, yeah, you're probably right. Because it does look like there have been native people there for many years. But the biggest question is, how the fuck did people spread out that far natively? Like, you've got natives who are native to the Western continent, to Australia, to certain parts of Europe, to down in South America. It's interesting to see, like, the theories behind, well, how did people go from this one centralized space to that spread out over the years? And it's interesting to watch because you can actually see the gaps in early humans in the archaeological records. Like, we know that there's a gap between certain species because there's just so many differences and the time period doesn't match up. And as they discover more and more, we kind of fill in the human genome and a lot of earlier humans. And you can actually also trace the genetic traces. So there are certain genetic traces from early humans that some people still have. And that's part of how we know that they evolved from that variant of the early humans. It's one of those very interesting things. Yeah, but really early times, like in 100 BC. 100 BC... are you talking about like, okay, are you talking about like a hypothetical situation where, like, imagine I go back in time and I'm in Australia and I've had my memory wiped? So we're talking kind of like a hypothetical situation where you kind of went back in time, had your memory wiped, and you think, you know, you don't know there's more to the world because you've never been out there, that kind of thing. We're almost at 1,200 and 2,800. 200 to go to 3,000. Yes! Lavender, the sleepy Snorlax. Lavender, the sleepy Snorlax. Yes, but the natives to there wouldn't live like that. Yeah, that's essentially... Well, we don't necessarily know that because there is evidence that they had potentially had some form of boat they used. So it's possible that they... yeah, he did get the Snorlax profile pics. It's possible that they may have known, but it's also possible that they had no idea. Oh, do you guys want to hear an interesting story that my history professor told us? Because I think it's very interesting. It's also kind of gruesome. So if you don't want to hear a gruesome story, I won't tell it. But... let's go, Snorlax, let's go. Let's go, Snorlax, let's go. Yo, imagine going to like a VGC competition where two people are sitting across from each other battling in Pokemon, and someone just starts saying, "Let's go, Wolfie!" Like, imagine that it's like a basketball game. You start cheering for people as they're strategizing. All right, so first of all, I have to know how much knowledge you have of a specific subject. So you know how in early America, when Great Britain began to expand into it, and about the one of the first 13 colonies, Jamestown, you know how the first Thanksgiving and how they, you know, came together with the natives and were somewhat friendly, and Squanto and all that. You know, do you know about all that? Because in order to understand the story, you kind of have to understand all about that. You know, one of the first 13 colonies, Jamestown, all that. I want to get into competitive, but it's kind of confusing. Yeah, it is confusing, and it's really hard to get into because everyone uses the same sets, and everyone uses the same Pokemon, everyone uses entry hazards, everyone uses legendaries, and it gets boring, and it's very hard to create your own sets because there's kind of a set. So that's why I created my own metagame, because I kind of do, but I listen well. Okay. So 10 years after the founding, I think it was like 10 years after the founding of Jamestown and the first Thanksgiving, tensions were high again between the natives and the people of Jamestown, obviously because cultural and belief differences build tension and cause conflict. That's just kind of how human history is. So eventually a war breaks out, and obviously the people of Jamestown have superior technology, so they win. And the gruesome part of this story is that after that, they captured the chief, cut his head off, and displayed it in the center of town for everyone to see, including the natives who were still there. That actually happened in like the 1600s, 1700s. People are fucking crazy, man. They do all sorts of scary shit. And they still do. Like, one of the things that's interesting is that people think we're still civilized and that we've grown above it, but things still break out, right? I mean, people still kill each other. People still protest violently. People still do all sorts of violent things, even though we think we've evolved to a point of superiority. And you'd think we would have, right? With the existence of the internet and this, you'd think that we could all speak freely and be civil to each other, but people can't be civil with each other, and they never can. And I don't think they ever will be, because conflict is it just seems like conflict is in the human nature, right? People will be manipulated into fighting. Yeah, Christopher Columbus has some interesting stories. I mean, to be fair, all of the Spanish conquistadors do. But one of the interesting things about, you'll see people who have a bias towards the natives say, well, you know, I hate it when people who are biased towards the native say, well, they're responsible for wiping out, so and so population because of the viruses, because the viruses were not really something in their control. And the other thing about it is, a lot of people like to believe that the native tribes of South America and the Philippines were all united and they all lived happy together, and there was no conflict, which is blatantly not true. You can actually read in the conquistadors' journals that they've recovered that there was a lot of slavery, there was a lot of warfare, there was potential sacrifice to gods, child sacrifices, adult sacrifices. And this is believed to be based on evidence from ruins and from what the conquistadors said in their journeys, and what the conquistadors said in their journals. And it's just interesting to see. And what's interesting is there's one story, I don't remember which, I think it was Cortez was the conquistador, and they came to a city and they were rejected. So what they did was they went around and they started freeing other tribes that this other one had essentially conquered and enslaved. And they essentially riled them all up to fight against this big city. But that took months to do. And after that happened, they marched back up to the city, and there's no defenses because there were literal bodies lining the street because everyone had died of one of the viruses the Europeans brought. So it's interesting to read about in some of those journals some of what they saw and what they did when they got to early Central America. Oh, why am I skipping frames now? Like, all of a sudden I start skipping frames and I don't know why. Sorry if you're falling asleep. Sometimes I go on rants like that where I just talk about things I know. Yeah, in history we learned of the Mayans in history class and it was crazy. Yeah. But a lot of times they'll leave out the gruesome stuff until you get to college. Like, I know that's what my experience was. We did not talk about a lot of in-depth stuff until I got to my college level history class, where we really went in depth about a lot of the dark and gruesome stuff, which I kind of agree with. It's like, when you're a child in high school, it's kind of like, well, you might not understand necessarily the depth of it, and you might not understand why they did it, because a lot of the things in history are they're very brutal and they're very disturbing. And a lot of people are like, well, how do we do that, and why? And it's like, that's just how people were, and that's just how people sometimes are, and we can't necessarily, judge them for it, because that's how the entire world was at the time. So history is history, and it's certainly fucking gruesome. I loved my history professor in college. He was a great dude. He taught world history, political science, and American history, and he taught it really well. Was really detailed, and he would often go into more detail than necessary. Was really good to answer everyone's questions. It's one of those things where if you can get a really good history professor, you can learn a lot and pay attention. And he was actually a tall, muscular dude. He wasn't the old people you'd see teaching history a lot. And he's actually, I think he's got his PhD now. When he was teaching our class, he was still going for his PhD. Yeah. It's like when people try to cancel early founders for slavery. Well, it's like slavery was normal all across the world for, I think it was up until the early 1800s, I think it was mid-1800s when Britain was the first to ban it. And then it kind of followed suit soon around a lot of the world. Even though, there were still issues after that. It's like, yes, we don't need to idolize these people, but there's good and bad, and we have to acknowledge the good and the bad. We can't just be like, oh, that person was bad. Like, how many of the things we learn in school came from bad people? Like, have you ever heard about fucking Pythagoras? Because I got an interesting story about Pythagoras, if you never heard it, that I learned from one of my math teachers when we got off on a tangent. I think I've actually talked about that on stream before. But yeah, do you guys want to hear about Pythagoras? It's not as bad as the Jamestown story. Sure. Yes? Alright, so, you know, everyone learned the Pythagorean theorem, right? A squared plus b squared equals c squared. And we attribute...
Wait, are you streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I've got
Give me
a
a minute.
game. Hey, shut up! Out.
But everyone attributes Pythagoras for being the one who discovered it. But Pythagoras was a cult leader. So they would go around, and he was in a cult, and, you know, they oftentimes killed people because of it and did all this stuff. So one of the interesting theories is that Pythagoras did not discover Pythagoras' theorem. Someone in his cult discovered it, and because he was the leader, he killed them and took credit for it. Now, I don't know how valid that actually is, but it's an interesting idea, and I would believe it considering how crazy some people are, you know. In the scientific world, a lot of, and even the mathematical one, a lot of people are willing to steal in order to gain fame, and you've seen that, like, there are some men scientists who've stolen stuff from women scientists throughout history. That's not me being inherently biased toward women or anything. That has happened. Not saying it happened all the time, but that has happened. And there are some scientists who are believed to have stolen their beliefs and research from others and published it because they had a better publisher. All right, thanks, Joshua. I enjoyed having you in here for a few minutes. It's been great. I think I gotta pee again, though. I might have to pee again. Sorry. I've been drinking a lot of water, so. So. Do this. Is it really almost 7 o'clock? Wow. Like, my streams are basically history streams, and we just talk about whatever, and I can inform a lot of people on a lot of different things that I know. Pass my knowledge and understanding on them. Has anyone heard of the pink sauce? If you're talking about fry sauce, yes. It originated in the West. Oh, give me a minute. I gotta change screens. I gotta get in the habit of doing this every time I leave for something, just so everyone knows that's where I'm at. That's refreshing to have an empty bladder. Back to gruesome history shit. I thought I heard Grout and Kyogre's cry from the Oraz start screen. I don't know if you will. Will I be live tomorrow? Probably. It depends. So I need to get a haircut. I need to go to the store and shave. I need to fold my laundry. Well, I don't need to go to the store and shave, but I need to get stuff to shave from the store. I need to fold my laundry, and I need to clean my closet. So if I get that done, and if I don't hear back from employers, because I'm waiting to hopefully hear back from employers about interviews, so hopefully we can, hopefully. It really depends on whether or not I get too busy for it or not. But I'm trying to keep up with my stuff, because if I keep up and do everything I need to do in my life, rather than procrastinate, I can have time to stream more often, I can have time to do things, I can have time to do all sorts of stuff. Oh yeah, you can hear their cries when you hit the A button on the start screen. Bum 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 bum. This might actually be a good time to go check my mailbox. Bum 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 bum. Looks like it's almost delivered. It's gone up since last time it said will be delivered tonight by 9 p.m. So that gives me hope that it's that gives me hope that it's on its way close. Everything's cutting off. I'll be back. Uh-oh. It's on your end, though. Because my end is clean, according to Streamlabs. I haven't had a lag spike in... Let's see... Well, I haven't had a lag spike in like 15 minutes, so... It was good, yeah. Bum 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 badum bum badum 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 badum. Kisha. Nope. Alright, still working. Package is out for delivery. Package transferred to another carrier for delivery. Yeah, so it looks like it's on its way. Also, I think I've been streaming in 1080p. I think it's 1080p. It used to be 720, so. Right? Yeah. I finally decided to change my, because I used to stream only in 720 most of the time, just because it was easier on my network. But I finally decided that I can stream at 1080p pretty successfully without too much lag. So that's what I've been doing. So yeah, just remember you can now change that to a 1080p and it should be fine, and it's streaming in full 1080p, which is what these games native resolutions is, rather than being downstreamed a little bit. But that's okay. Also, welcome back. What was it? Lavender. Will you be live tomorrow? Oh yeah, you must have left. You must have left before I answer that. Yeah, probably. Like I said, it depends. I have some errands to run, so I need to fold my laundry, clean out my closet, go get a haircut, go to the store and do some shopping, and then I also hope to hear back from employers. But if I get that done and I don't hear anything back from my potential employers, then yes. Or even if I do and I get stuff done, it really depends on, again. But I was also saying, like, if I keep up with all of my errands on a weekly basis rather than procrastinating, then I can have more time to stream and do my hobbies and stuff. So that's what the plan is. Oh, thank you. It's good to hear. It's good to hear people say that I am a natural entertainer and that they enjoy listening to my voice. And I know that is a very narcissistic thing to say, but it is true. Also, part of it is also because I don't really give a shit what I say. Like, I'll just talk about anything, And I won't force my views to anyone. So, we can have a genuine conversation about views. And I'm not going to say, well, you're wrong and you're a horrible person for being wrong and you're a horrible person for doing this or that. I don't do that kind of thing. So. Wait, we're at 186 now? Last I checked, we were at 183. Holy shit. Also, I use sleep and I hit myself with sleep. Yeah. What time is it where you live? I never asked. If you don't mind. I know some people would rather not, but... Because if it's late where you are, you should probably actually sleep and stop. We could go ASMR mode. Sometimes I'll do this, where I'll get all quiet and up close to the mic and just shiny hunt while being really quiet and doing like some ASMR type shit. But, it's probably not a good idea. You should probably just turn off the stream. Oh, so it's not too late where you're at. All right. I don't want to check. It's not shiny. 28:20. Hey, we're gonna have a double here pretty soon. And 12. The next one's gonna be double. Can we get it on the double? That'd be nice. If we can get on the double. But yeah, if you're tired and you need to leave, go to bed and sleep, and come back rejuvenated. Let's see. So you you live on the East Coast then. That's what I can deduce from that information. You're in that area of the U.S. with that time zone. Which is good, because I have a lot of friends. Who live on the East Coast. Even though there's a 2-hour difference, we still make time to hang out on stream and all that stuff, which is good. So, living a couple hours ahead of my time zone is not a bad thing. And that was a double. 1, 2, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah, please. If you want, I can tell you my user on Roblox. That's not necessary. I don't even have Roblox downloaded anymore. So, but yeah, if I do ever do like a Roblox thing on stream just for fun, I will absolutely hit you up and let you know. Also, if you have a Discord, Twitter, Instagram, go to my About Me page, because my Discord's there, my Twitter's there, my Instagram's there, and I would appreciate it if you would go ahead and support me on those platforms, especially Twitter and Discord if you want to know when I go live, because I always post the video in my Discord and on my Twitter when I'm live, so if you want to know, I will be back when everything sounds weird. Okay. Sounds like he's got a faulty phone. Because not on my end, right? You're wrong, and you're a horrible person for being wrong, and you're a horrible... Sounds like he's got a faulty phone. There, and I would appreciate it if you would go ahead and support me on those platforms. Yeah. Sounds normal on my end, so... Boom, boom, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. These two. Oh, shiny, shiny, where is my shiny Pokemon? Whoops. No shiny Pokemon, I want a shiny Pokemon. Can I have a shiny Pokemon? No, I can't. God fucking damn it. Get out of my fucking head, dumb ass. Alright, I'm done. Sorry, sometimes I get deranged when I'm shiny hunting, when the shiny goes on for too long without shining. It's not a very good luck for me, I know. But it's what it is. Oop. Oh, you're back already. I thought you were leaving. Alright, well, welcome back. Glad to see you're still alive and kicking. That came out wrong. Oh, I missed that music from X and Y and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire so much. You trying to VC? I'm about to start my stream. Nah. VC's kind of too much of a distraction, because, yeah. I figured it was on your end, though, because I rewatched the video and it didn't sound like anything was bad from my end, so. Yeah, but wait, I like VCing with you, but not on stream, because when we VC on stream, you're always distracted by your chat, I'm always distracted by my chat, and we kind of clash audio, and it's never really a good idea. Like, if it were just us two talking and we weren't interacting with chat, yeah, it'd be great, but because we're both interacting with our chat still, it gets kind of complicated and distracting. And our audios kind of clash, because I'll talk to my audience, you'll talk to your audience, and then it sounds like we're trying to talk to each other, but we're not. Who still plays Roblox? Like 12 to 14-year-olds. Same with Minecraft Build Battle. Minecraft Build Battle, Minecraft Bed Wars, all that stuff is like 12 to 14-year-olds, other than sometimes when adults pop on to play it. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. Whew. Mudkip, will you shine maybe? Mudkip. Mudkip, 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 Mudkip. Shine for me, please. Mudkip, Mudkip. Maybe I could do Poipole. I could do Poipole and type Null. I was gonna go here, and we'll just go here, go to YouTube Studio. What was that? YouTube. Spot Kids. Alright. Have you tried doing Torchic? I've done Torchic on accident a few times, but no, I haven't done Torchic because I'm not trying to go for Torchic. But I think I am going to go, once I get Mudkip, I'm going to reset both games after transferring the Torchic over to my copy of X, and then do Torchic as well. But I guess we can do a Torchic and see what happens, you know? If I do a Torchic now, then we end up, if we get the shiny Torchic, we'll just go back to the Mudkip. If we get the shiny Mudkip, we'll go back to the Torchic. The funny thing is, I found the Trico on my Alpha Sapphire, which was, which had some cooked up encounters on it because I'd played through it. Unlike the Omega Ruby, which I have no idea how many encounters it had cooked on it because I bought it used. So, but yeah, the Omega Ruby actually has a bunch of them, probably like 1,000 to 1,200 or something like that. Cooked up on it because I was double hunting Trico, for a while. So it had that before I even started the hunt. And also, there is an interesting way that people started hunting harder. So some people couldn't decide what starters they wanted to do. So they would do 10 of one starter, then 10 of the other starter, then 10 of the other starter, which would inevitably give them one of the random starters, which is an interesting way to do it. And it sounds cool. If I didn't already have Trico, I would do it. But yeah. That. I'm gonna go turn the AC down real quick. I turned it up because I got really cold, and now I'm really warm again. Be right back. And this time I won't use an intermission screen because it's just outside my door. Oh, there we go. Oh, get that back there. Alright, that one's not as shiny. Did I hear a shiny Mudkip? No, I didn't. Okay. I guess I could do like 10 Torchic, but I'd rather not. Also, I'm gonna get clear tape before I start streaming tonight. How many godlies do you have in MM2? I have none. I haven't played that game in fucking years. Because I played it when I was a kid, when I got Roblox in the glory days. So. I can give you some. I don't like free handouts. I like to get things myself. I guess I could start doing one Mudkip and one Torchic each on one device. Wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, let's start doing that. Let's do this one with Torchic, and we'll do this one with Mudkip. I like this plan. Rather than double hunting, we'll just do one of each and see whichever one shines first. Alright. It might go a little bit slower, but I think it's ultimately good. New idea? What's your new idea? Poggers? Oh, my new idea. Yeah, okay. My new idea is definitely Poggers. Hi, cat. What's up? You gonna come sit on my lap? Or are you just gonna look out the window? You can even switch which DS it does which one each time. Oh, this reminds me. Part of why I started hunting more is my little brother was playing Brilliant Diamond, and he was going out and catching the legendaries, and he was having a hard time catching the legendaries, so he would have to reset. And we were sitting in the living room, and all of a sudden he gets a shiny, but he didn't know it. So he just tries to catch it, and he's like, "Hey, I'm having a hard time catching it." And then he brings it to me and asks why it's a different color. I'm like, "That's a fucking shiny, you little bitch," because I'm a shiny hunter, and it had been forever since I got a shiny legendary, and he got a shiny legendary randomly. So, and then I helped him catch it. So, part of the Uxie is just to get an Uxie from that as well. No shiny? No shiny. Alright. Hi, girl. What's up? Do you want out? No? You're just enjoying the office chair? Okay. That one needs one. We'll do one, too. This is a little more complicated. I like it. Requires a little more attention. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna do. Newt, newt. Ooh, la, 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 la. Newt, newt. I have a broken leg, and watching you is making me a little more happy. Oh, I didn't know you had a broken leg. I know how much it sucks to break a limb, so I've never hurt my leg, like broken my leg, but I have sprained my ankle, and it made it really hard to do a lot of things for a couple weeks, and I couldn't imagine having a cast on for that long. God, I hope you're doing better. How'd you break it? Were you doing some sports or just doing something that was dangerous, work-related? And then I'll let you answer that question, and I'll tell a story about when I broke my arm if you're interested. Well, not my arm, but my wrist, but same diff. Oh, you fell off a skateboard. That sucks. Yeah. Sucks that things like that happen. Yeah, do you want to hear about the time I broke my wrist? Because I was really depressed when I broke my wrist. Because it sucked. Alright, so this was back in 5th grade. My brother was in high school at the time, and he played baseball for the high school baseball team, so we'd go to his baseball games to support him. And of course, I was still a kid, and I fucking hated watching sports, so I would go over to the playground and do my own thing, because there was a playground at the fields. One day, I decided, I saw a girl, and she had climbed up on top of the monkey bars. I'm like, I can fucking do that. And I couldn't fucking do that. So I began to climb up, and I slipped, and I landed on one of my wrists before the other, and I broke it. I broke my wrist right at the growth plate. So that night I had to go to the ER, and then later we went to get a cast and set it. And the interesting thing was when I got the cast, my cast colors were the colors of the opposing team that my brother's baseball team was facing the day it happened. Purple and orange. It was just kind of ironic. The thing I hated about it was, because it was broken right at the growth plate, I had to have the elbow cast for a really long time. So that sucked. And in 5th grade, in 5th grade there was a lot of stuff that we did at the end of the day that was fun. Like, if you were a good student, you could get put in the drawing to play in the basketball game. We did like a turtle race thing. We did all sorts of stuff. And there was a bunch, like, I couldn't enter for the basketball game that I really wanted to do because of my wrist, and I couldn't do the turtle races very well because one of my arms was mobile. So that just showed that, you know, stupidity can cost you some fun stuff. So don't be an idiot and break stuff so that you can keep living your life the way you want to live it, because if you break something, you can't always live the life the way you want to live it. And the other thing about that is because it was at the growth plate, one of my arms will always be slightly longer than the other, because when they set it, it was set a little bit farther back, and I'm not sure. I've had to have multiple follow-up appointments because they were worried that because it was at the... Yeah, we are talking about broken bones. Go ahead and tell your story. Yeah, but because it was broken at the growth plate, they wanted to make sure that they got it fixed properly and that it would continue to grow and not be stunted. And I'm not entirely convinced that's not why I have tiny hands, because I'm a 6'5" guy, but my hands are like the size of a little girl or like a 4-foot woman's. They're tiny. I landed at a really weird story. Yeah. You should have heard it all. I fell down a single stair, landed at a really weird... Oh, you mean angle? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, I know what that's like. Noot, noot. Lo, 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 lo. Meow. Ow. I broke it at my growth plate too. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, another thing about it is, so my family's always been fairly large and we have a high metabolism. So when they put us under, they have to put us under. And my parents were very clear that, you know, they had to use extra drugs to make sure that I wouldn't wake up. Because they tried to set it, so initially they tried to set it without me having to be put under any anesthetics. But it just hurt so much that I couldn't do it without anesthetics. So they put me under a hell of a lot of anesthetic. Like people don't believe me when I say that a medical high is a hell of a high. Like, it is one of the fucking trippiest things you've ever like I remember being moved around, and I remember seeing stairs and staircases and stairwells and not knowing where I was, and my memory was faulty because I couldn't remember if something was real or if I just dreamed it up. Like, those drugs fucking work, and that high is weird. Not that I wouldn't do it again. I mean, from what I remember, it felt really good being that high. You know, not a care in the world, all the pain's gone. I would much rather break an arm than a leg because walking around on crutches for like 4 months sucks. Yeah, it would absolutely suck. And especially if you had a job or school. Could you imagine how your employer would treat you if you accidentally broke your leg and you couldn't work? I know that there is disability and accident and stuff like that. Hey, I was just looking for a bit. I wish you good luck on your hand. Hey, thank you. If you haven't yet, would you mind giving a like and a sub if you haven't, so that I can get to 200 tonight and possibly get to 20 likes? I would really appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk. Lurking always helps. Always helps. Gotta love the lurkers. Thanks for the luck as well. I wish you good luck on all your hunts. I broke it in August, just before school started too. Oh no! That's like the opposite of mine. I broke mine kind of close to the end of the year, so I missed out on all the end of the year opportunities. All right, thank you so much for the like and the sub. I really appreciate it. See, what does that put us at? Thank you so much for the like and the sub. Pause, please. Pause, please. Thank you. We're at 186 now. That's awesome. 14 to go. We've already gotten, let's see, I was at 176 before the stream. So we literally we've gotten 10 already, and we need 14 more. I think we can do it. I mean, I'm planning to keep going, so let's do it. This is a Poggers Live. It is a Poggers Live. Honestly, this is one of my favorite live streams in a while. I say that a lot, but like every live stream I do is unique because I get so many new people. I get so many different people. We talk about so many different things. Like, so I think the reason I'm good at streaming is because I am good at talking to people for long periods of time. And I think it's partially because of my family. So on my dad's side, his mom and his sister kind of have a history of talking your ear off. Like you start talking and you can't end talking, which I'm going to say I don't have it that bad, but I think that's part of where it comes from is I'm very good at talking to people for long periods of time about interesting things and having an educational conversation with them, discussing, you know, what's going on. Oh. Also, I know the Mudkip struggle. I shiny hunted Trico on a car drive to Washington, D.C., and it took forever. Yeah. At least I have 2 systems and 2 copies of the game. Oh, yeah, we didn't tell you. So we had the idea that since I think I'm going to do Mudkip anyway, or I think I'm going to do Trico anyways, we're doing one that does Trico encounters and one that does Mudkip encounters. Seeing which one decides to shine first. But yeah, this is taking, this Mudkip is taking as long as the Giritina so far. I don't think I double hunted all the time, but I did a lot of it, a lot of the time. I really can't believe that some people can focus on 2 games at once. 4 games. I'm doing 4 games at once. And the max I've done is 5. Well, maybe 4. But yeah, when so what I used to do when I was a little younger and did a lot of shiny hunting, kind of first got into it, is I would have my Switch in the middle. I would have my 3DS, my 2DS XL, my brother's 2DS, and my other brother's 2DS, and I would just be doing SOS or soft resets on the 3DSs. And I think it was when I was I think it was when I was hunting for Moltres and Zapdos and Articuno in Let's Go. I think that's when I really peaked out. So I would do soft resets on the Switch while managing multiple different DSs between soft reset hunts and SOS encounters. I have terrible multitasking skills, so when I saw someone shiny hunting on 8 Game Boys, my brain exploded. Yeah, absolutely. Well, Game Boys are a little easier because they're a lot thinner, so you can potentially do 4 to 6 at a time. And if you look at the people who do 8, they don't do them all at the same time. They go from one to the next to the next to the next, and then they'll reset them all, and then they'll go from the next to the next to the next to the next. So, yeah, and I realize that as much as I would love to have a Game Boy with a Game Boy player in the disc, it's like $300 to get a Game Boy player, a GameCube, and the disc itself. Plus, there's the controller and the cables, which aren't always included. And so I realized that I'm probably just going to get 2 Game Boy Advance SPs and then do Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, and Sapphire while live filming them on the bottom screen rather than trying to actually digitally film them, because it's way cheaper to get 2 SPs in a couple games than 2 GameCubes, 2 Game Boy players, and a disc, plus controllers, plus cables. I would lose my mind in the first 2 minutes. If I tried to do 2 games at once, it would probably take longer than 1 game. I would lose my mind in the first 2 minutes. I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm planning to going for Beldum. Wait, you can go for Beldum and Oras? Like a soft reset it? Can you soft reset Beldum for it? Do 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 do. Yeah, and the trick to it is just that I've got all 4 of them next to each other. So I've got the 2 DSs, and then I've got 2 controllers below it. So I'm using one hand with my middle finger and my thumb, and then the other hand with my middle finger and my thumb to mash those buttons together. And then I just look from one to the other. Like, I'll look up, and then I'll look down to do the Mudkips, and I'll look up to do those ones. And if I really needed to, I've got a TV that my capture card outputs to. I'm just not using it. But what I might do eventually is set up an area to face the TV and put my DSs in front of the TV and then film that. I don't think those were shiny, right? I hope those weren't shiny. Fuck, I want to know that those weren't shiny. I totally reset without thinking about it. To face the TV and alright, they weren't shiny. In front of the TV and then film that. Alright, they weren't shiny. There's a Beldum gift that Steven gives you in his house once you beat the game. Oh, I totally forgot about that. But I thought they shiny locked it in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, and you could only hunt it in Ruby and Sapphire, not Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. I might be wrong on that one. I probably am. Ooh, he's doing Verizian tonight. Oh, you know what? Also, let me post something in chat real quick. Because if you guys haven't yet, you need to go check out my friend Way. Go sub to him, give him a like. Let me grab his link real quick. Let me go ahead and do this. And let me just post his link in chat. Yeah, so if you haven't checked out Way yet, go check out his stream. He just started a stream recently, and so go check him out. Go give his stream some support. when I was hunting my Trico, I was so scared I would soft reset over it, but it was so noticeable. Yeah, and the sound. As long as the sound is on, you know, like you'll hear the sparkles. So, because that's what I heard. I heard the sparkles because I was looking up at my Switch and I heard the sparkles. I'm like, holy shit! I got fucking Trico in under 2,000 encounters. Yeah, like I said, I would definitely go watch that fucking video because that reaction is pure gold. Trico, Cranidos, and Delibird are by far my best reactions ever. They're also some of my only live reactions ever. Well, I've got a bunch of reactions to Legends Arceus shinies that I have edited. I'm just not gonna upload them because you know what? They're really short. So unless you guys want to see that, which I'm not certain because you know it's Legends Arceus. It's you know shinies are really common. I guess I could do a compilation once I get some more. Just do a Legends Arceus shiny reaction compilation. But I don't want to continue hunting until I perfect the decks, which I have to do off stream sometime, and then I can go back in and hunt it. Oops, I did another Mudkip again. I didn't have an encounter, but my trigger took over 6,000 resets. Yeah, I mean you figure they take like a little under a minute, so you can do maybe 80 an hour. 10 hours will be 800. So 20 hours would be 8,000. So you're probably at maybe 15? No, 1 hour is 80. So 10 hours, 800. 8,000 would be 800 hours. Did I counter those? No, I didn't. Yeah, okay. Good. It must have taken a long time if you were single hunting it on one game to do 6,000 encounters. Because I can do like 120 an hour max, double hunting it at full speed. So maybe a little more than that, maybe 140. But it's not a whole lot. I don't understand why they made the shiny chance 8192 instead of 4096. So that was just the old one, and I think they just changed it. As Pokemon became a lot larger of a franchise, and shiny hunting became a little more newer of a thing, I think they just lowered it because they wanted it to be a more common thing. Oof, that sucks. It was like a 15-hour car ride, but I did get like 2 hours of shiny hunting beforehand. There's no way you did 6,000 in 15 hours. 17 hours. Hold on. And this is on a single game? Alright, let's see. Auras. Why raise it then lower it again? So they didn't raise it or lower it. What it was Black and White 2 were the first games to technically have the shiny charm. So if you got the shiny charm, it lowered it by half. And then when X and Y came out, rather than having the same thing, they just decided to cut the base number in half, and if you got the shiny charm, it cuts it in a third. Well, it doesn't actually cut it, it just re-rolls the shiny odds 3 times if it doesn't match. So, you know, the odds are technically still 1 in 4096. You're just getting a re-roll 3 times. I don't know, man. It might have been lower if it was, I guess. Well, that's what I was about to do some math, and we'll find out. So I'm not blaming you. I just want to know because I don't think you did 6,000 in 17 hours, or yeah, 6,000 in 17 hours. But well, I guess we can just time how long it takes to do one reset right now. Yeah, we can do that. We can take this one game real quick, and we'll boot a timer up, and I'll test it for you. I just want to find out, so if you guys are okay with me stopping for a minute, and we can test this and see One was Pokemon Moon, the other was Pokemon White. Damn, those are good titles. That sucks, man. Because I actually have that same feeling. I lost a copy of, I think it was Black 2, and I lost a copy of a couple other games, I think. I don't remember exactly what they were. But yeah, let's start the stopwatch, and I'm going to test this for you. I had like a 300 SOS Larvitar and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. Yeah, SOS is really fun. I like SOSing. Alright, let's go start. And I'm just going to mash the A button. And we'll just see how long it takes to do a reset. Oh wait, I lost 3. Oh, that sucks, man. Let's make sure I got this. So it takes 10 seconds to get to the starter screen. Because the thing that makes this one longer is, 1, the briefcase, and 2, you have to see the Poochyena first. I lost Sword in a few games in my case that were in my game case. Oh no. Alright. Okay. It's 30 seconds to reset, meaning 120 an hour, meaning in 17 hours you could maximum do... times 120. So if you did maximum 120 hours in 120 encounters an hour times 17 hours, you would have done it in 2,000 soft resets. Unless you did it double hunting, in which case you would have done 4,080 soft resets. Crap, I keep on thinking of other things and typing them instead of what I want to type. I lost them on an airplane. Oh yeah, that sucks. But this brings me to another story about one of mine. So, for a while, I had actually, I thought I'd lost my Ultra Sun copy with all of my good legendaries and all of my good stuff, because I had stayed at my grandparents' house for a couple weeks in the summer because I like to do that. And I played Pokemon while I was there. I recorded it with my friend. I did some shiny hunting and all that stuff. And apparently I left it there when I left, but I didn't notice it. So I thought I just lost it somewhere else. And I come back like maybe a year and a half, 2 years later. I think it was like more like a year and a half. And I see it just sitting on the windowsill. I'm like, really? It was there the entire time? And it's not like I hadn't been back to their house multiple times and, you know, slept in that bedroom multiple times. I just had never looked in the space that it was. Which I was so happy about it because I had some good legendaries and some good competitive Pokemon. The other thing that scared me once was I broke my 2DS XL that had my my really good Pokemon bank account. So it had a lot of my shinies in it, a lot of my living decks in it, and I was just afraid that I lost it all. But I called up Nintendo service. I'm like, hey, I broke a Nintendo DS. I got a new one. Can I transfer? Like, yeah. And they helped me through the entire process, and I managed to get my Pokemon bank transferred to my new 3DS and get everything I had back. So, again, Nintendo, I don't like some of their business practices, but their customer service was great. Like, I gave it a 10 out of 10. She was super nice, super helpful, walked me through the entire process. I lost Ultra Sun at my old house? Oh, no. Well, I was way too wrong. Well, I felt like 6,000 resets, I guess. I lost Ultra Sun. I think I'm about to boot up Auras and Shiny Hunt Beldum now, and now some kid has a copy of Pokemon Ultra Sun. It might take longer because it's a gift Pokemon. I think gift Pokemon might. Yeah, you're right. But yeah. If we're doing 120 of these an hour... If we're doing 240 of these an hour, which I don't think I am. I think I'm going slower than the maximum rate because of my, because I'm doing 4 games at once, which that's the downside of running 4 games at once, is you will go slower. Like, if you run 2 at once, you can maximize your speed, but if you run 4 at once, dividing your attention between that many devices does slow down your reset rate a little bit. But other than that, it's pretty good. Like, and what I'm thinking about is if I ever can get a 3rd Switch, I could totally do 3 Joy-Cons and 2 3DSs at once. And I could even theoretically add my brother's wife's 3DS into the mix. What's funny is I was, this is a Poggers Live. I was I was talking with him because I went upstairs when I was streaming one day, and I'm like, I'm gonna grab my brother's 2DS to triple hunt while also double hunting. And he said no because he'd seen my setup and he knew I was running 2 Switches and 2 DSs. So he basically said, no, you're running too many devices already. You cannot use my 2DS to shiny hunt even more. Also, so see the sub goal? I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about maybe for 400 we could keep the save file for my calculator. Like when I play through the game on my calculator, we could totally keep the save file, and we could actually do some shiny hunting on my calculator. I think that'd be so much fun to both play through the game and shiny hunt on that calculator file, assuming I can figure out how to do it. Which I think I can figure out how to get it on there. I don't think it can output video like I thought it could, because there's what looks to be an HDMI port on the top, but it's not. It's a little bit smaller than an HDMI port, and I don't know what it is. A few weeks ago, I was in the PC and actually released a Pokemon on my team, which afterwards to get back, but it gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. But that's part of why, you know, saving is a good idea. That's why I do not like that there's an autosave option in Pokemon. There should never, ever, 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 ever have been an autosave feature added to Pokemon. Like, that's not something you need in Pokemon. I'll be right back. I gotta pee again. Hi, Marill. Good now? I think as long as it is optional, I will accept it. As long as what is optional? I'm confused. As long as what is optional? Oi, sus, www, autosave? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I left there. Honestly, I can kind of agree. As long as you can turn it off, it's okay of a feature. Because it does help. Like with Legends Arceus, it's like, you know, when it has a serious crashing problem for other people. You know, that's the interesting thing. I'm one of the only people in the world who has a copy of Legends Arceus that has never once crashed on me. And we did figure out that there's a correlation behind physical copies and crashing, because I started asking around and doing some data digging, right? You know, just doing some survey type stuff. And I found that most of the crashes happened on physical game cartridges rather than digital ones. So there is a correlation. And now there was some crashing on digital ones as well. It just wasn't as much of a significant number. And obviously correlation does not equal causality, but there, like I said, there is a correlation between higher rate of crashing and the physical cartridge in the game. But there's also other correlative things, right? Like, I've always played Legends Arceus on my Switch OLED and never the original. So there's a possibility that it crashes on old Switches more than OLEDs. And so you'd have to do more digging into that as well. So it's one of those things where you have to analyze the problem from all angles, right? You have to say, well, how many variables are there to this problem, and how can I account for them all, right? So you've got physical, digital, hardware, how warm your room is, like, you know, is your Switch in a cool environment, is it in a hot environment, because that can affect it. How much processing is your Switch actually doing? Which, I don't know if there's a way to test that, but... Sleepy Lavender used question time? Alright. What's my favorite shiny? So one thing you guys ought to know about me is I have a hard time picking favorites. Because, yeah, you do have to open your party for that. But I think it'll show in the summary screen, so... I have a hard time picking a favorite of anything because my mind works in a way that sees positives and negatives for pretty much everything. It's like there are a lot of shinies I like and there are a lot of shinies I don't like, and there are a lot of positives and negatives to those shinies, and it's just I can't narrow it down because there are so many of them. There is no summary screen. Oh, maybe that was an Ultra Sun and Up thing. It might not be an Aura's thing. I just know that in modern games, when you get a gift Pokemon, you can see it pop on the screen. It's like you received this and it shows the sprite and if it's shiny or not. Which isn't the summary screen, mind you. 4 hours. 4 hours in. Another 150 encounters to go until we're at the potential goal of 3,000. I kind of want to go to 1,500 for Uxie though, so we might go to 2,100 on that. Well, yeah. Same about the shiny thing. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Bum bum bum. Bum ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Bum bum bum. However, what do you think the best Pokemon game is? Spin-offs included. So, I haven't played or watched all of the spin-offs. And again, it's the same thing. I have a hard time saying which one's the best. I can narrow down the worst, right? The modern ones are not as good as some of the old ones. Like, Arceus isn't as good. Sword and Shield isn't as good. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee isn't as good. Sun and Moon aren't as good. But X and Y back, they're all pretty solid. Like, the story is pretty solid. The Pokemon designs are pretty solid. Yo, let's go! Congrats on your shiny Yveltal. Glad someone in the stream is getting a shiny. Not me, though. Also, we hit 187 subs. We're so close to 190. 3 more and we get 190. Oh, you like... Oh, sorry. I'm dumb. You said you liked shiny Yveltal, not you got shiny Yveltal. I'm a fucking dumbass. Ignore me when I say stupid stuff. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I know. I realized that after rereading the message. I'm such an idiot. But you should hunt it. Oh wait, you lost your Ultra Moon, huh? I'm kind of deranged because these hunts are taking so long. Makes me a little deranged. So, I know it's okay. I know. Yeah, I know we all say stupid stuff. I say negative things about myself all the time. It's not a big deal. Like, I'm in a good mental state. I just always, I berate myself when I say and do stupid things. It's not like an awful thing. Like, I don't get hung up about it. It's just like, oh, I'm a fucking dumbass, and I like slap my forehead, It's not, I'm not actually, berating myself in any massive way. But I'm not actually beating myself up over it. I'm just like, oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Like that, It's not like, oh, It's not like oh, I want to die. I messed up so bad, It's not like that. It's just like, oh, fuck. I fucked up, Also, my forehead hurts. Because I just smacked myself in the forehead with my palm a few times. And you guys can't even see it because I'm like, well, you do the forehead slap. It's like, hello, I messed up. Alright, should we start taking bets? Do you want to bet that Mudkip shines first or that Torchic shines first? Because I really want Mudkip to shine first, and I would bet Mudkip. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. Oh, wonder how Trico shines first. Yeah, Trico did shine first. That's true. Trico shined first. Sleepy Lavender used Bet for shiny Mudkip. All right. Well, I hope Sleepy Lavender is right. Mudkip is way better shiny-wise than Torchic, so Mudkip, yeah. That's why, because I like Trico and Mudkip shiny. I do not like Torchic shiny. Like, Blaziken, yes, it gets darker and it looks better, but Trico and Mudkip are just the better, better shinies in this generation. Ooh, we're at 2868 and 1268. Now we're at 1269 and 2869. Get that 6-9 luck in the chat. Yep, Torchic. Oh, we didn't get it on the 6-9. Probably a good thing. Torchic right now ain't keep getting away with this. Yeah. Can't, yeah. Oh, can't, not ain't. Okay, but they basically mean the same thing. I only have one Pokemon game, so I can't reset my game to shiny hunt them. I have a pretty full Pokedex. I actually have an entire living dex for Generation 6. So I'm gonna need to hunt the starters full odds and the Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza, Deoxys. I think those all need to be hunted at full odds. Oh. No, fuck. Now I gotta deal with that. But after that, I'm gonna get the Shiny Charm and go for the rest of them with the Shiny Charm just because I can. You wanna hunt Mudkip, but you can't? Yeah. But, the games are fairly cheap, They still sell for retail value. Like, I was lucky. I found a guy on eBay, and I think he messed up, but he listed a boxed Omega Ruby for $40, which is what the other ones were generally going for. And I snagged it. And if you look at the listing, it said that he wanted bidding to start at for $40. So I'm pretty sure he meant to set it up as an auction, but because he didn't set it up as an auction, I got a boxed Omega Ruby for $40, which was nice. And you can find them unboxed generally online for $35 to $40. Facebook, all that other stuff. For IMV people who have a living dex, yeah. It took me a while though. I spent I literally no-lifed the games for like a week. So I caught Pokemon, Wonder Traded them, bred Pokemon, hatched them, evolved Pokemon. Like I literally no-lifed it for like a week. You know what I really liked about Sun and Moon, though? Despite their negativities, the best thing about it was that you didn't have to complete the entire National Dex for the Shiny Charm. You just had to complete the Alola Dex. That was the best part about it. I liked that because it made it a lot nicer to get the Shiny Charm, because the National Dex was like 900 Pokemon, but the Alola Dex was only like 470. Which made it so much nicer. Which I'm really grateful for, because that kind of, sucked. Yeah, I'm not saying I didn't enjoy playing the games. I'm just saying they have a lot of flaws that need to be addressed. And I wish that Ultra Sun and Moon were Sun and Moon, right? There was no reason they should have released Sun and Moon and then the next year released Ultra Sun and Moon, but add in the legendaries and the Ultra Beasts and all that. It felt like Sun and Moon DLC, but another game with added features. Ultra Sun and Moon should have been the base game Sun and Moon.
That's the biggest criticism is if Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon didn't exist, it would be a better game. But because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon exist, it's kind of shitty. Yeah, it was. But I liked the scan system. I think it was a good way to go about getting certain Pokemon. Like, the scan system was really cool. And it was a really cool shiny hunting method because you just save, scan, encounter, reset. Save, scan, encounter, reset. I mean, it was really fun to be able to hunt fully evolved starter Pokemon with the Dex, with the, whatever it was called, Island Scan, that's what it was called. And I really liked that. So. Hey, Aimson! Thank you so much for the subscription! Finally, someone does the notification! Oh, speaking of, if you're in chat, will you tell me how I can enable my YouTube to do that? Because I know default it offs, but I don't know, I don't know how to turn it on so that when I sub to someone, their notification shows up. Also, yep, I was right. It only asks to refresh. It only asks the API to refresh the sub count when the notification goes off, which is a really cool way to manage it. Also, yeah, get your 3DS out. Let's let's see, I'm running 4 systems. You guys are running 1 each. Between 6 systems, we should be able to get a shiny. One of us at least. Excuse me. My voice is going out even though I'm drinking a lot of water because I'm talking fast and quick and not getting enough oxygen to my brain, which is why I'm kind of going to ranged. Huh. I wonder if that notification was from a while ago and it just took a minute, or if it just deleted did a sub purge, because I was at 187 before that sub notification popped up. And it's still at 187, so it's either it didn't register it properly or it did it purged the sub at the same time. Am I the kind of person who saves multiple times? Yes, I am. I always save multiple times because you never know what happens. So best be ready than to be fucked over. I subscribed like 5 minutes ago or something. All right, so it's a little bit late on the notifications, which is probably why I saw the 187 before it happened. But thank you for the sub, and if you haven't left a like, if you would consider it, I would really appreciate it. I think I'm also trying to get to 200 subs tonight, and I want to get to 20 likes tonight if possible, because I have not hit 20 likes since my hiatus back. I've gotten to 17 or 18, but I've never quite hit the 20 mark, and I would really like to hit the 20 like mark. It just, I'm having a hard time getting enough people to like to do it. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey, thank you for the like. Every like helps. All right, go ahead, Joshua. You're good. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for being here for a while. Right now I'm saving for the Beldum hunt, and I was like, did I actually save like 4 times? Yeah. Because you definitely want to save beforehand, otherwise you have to walk all over. But you also don't want to accidentally save after, because then you can't do the hunt, so. Hello, Chucky Martinez! Welcome! It seems like YouTube has picked the stream back up, so. I got the orange and white 3DS. Oh, I love that one. I like the blue and black one that looks like carbon fiber better, but the orange and white one looks really good. Well, what brings you here, Chucky? Did the algorithm god send you? Did a friend refer you? I like to understand where people come from and how they got to my stream, so I can kind of, because YouTube gives me that data, but it doesn't do it very accurately and consistently, so I like to ask. Bro, my game was not in my 3DS. Did you find it at least? I hope you didn't accidentally lose another game. That would really suck. That would suck a lot. Dun 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 dun. I guess so. Yeah, I just found the stream through my searches. I noticed that because I searched a Purple Cliff video to try and prove a point earlier, and my stream was like a few down the list on a Purple Cliff search. I'm like, really? That made no sense at all. But thank you, Chucky Martinez, for the subscription. Good to see my notifications are working. I typed in longest shiny hunt brilliant diamond and the video was on the list. That's interesting. I mean, it certainly is a longer shiny hunt, but the longest shiny hunt is actually, well, my personal longest shiny hunt is Shaman. Because I did a, so I started hunting Shaman through the glitch when I think it was back early, in the early days of BDSP before some of the updates came out. And I was just grinding out encounters, and I got to like 9,000 encounters, and then I accidentally updated my game and couldn't hunt it anymore. And that's my longest ever hunt without a shiny. And it was like, it sucked because you could only do like 100 an hour on one game, runaways, if that. So maybe it recommended this video based on that, but I don't know. I mean, if you count, I've done 2,400 between these two games, plus another 1,800 before that, plus my Omega Ruby and my Alpha Sapphire going. So total, I've done a lot of encounters between these 4 games that have not gotten me a shiny yet. All right, good. Alpha Sapphire. Try doing some Dex Nav. I think Dex Nav would be fun. Oh, 189. The new subs did go through. We are 1 sub away from 190. That is amazing to think about. That is amazing to think about. Thank you everyone who showed up tonight and gave the stream a like, a thumbs up, a sub. It means a lot to me to be growing this fast. I will say I don't normally stream this long, but I got everything set up last night, and I started early today, and I just started grinding away. Right now I'm doing a shiny hunt right now for a Hoenn Zigzagoon. Oh, I forget that we have to say Hoenn in front of Zigzagoon now because Galarian is a thing. Well, are you doing it in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? And is it full odds, Dex Nav, or Horde encounters? What should you shiny hunt? Well, first we have to know how far through the game are you, because we have to know how far through the game you are in order to figure out what you can shiny hunt. But I would say get a Combi, get Sweet Scent, and go hunt something early game that appears in Hordes, because you can do 5 encounters at a time. 2 a minute, so you can do essentially 10 encounters a minute, which is 100, which is like, I think it's like 600, 500 or 600 Horde encounters an hour. Well, not Horde encounters, but total seen in an hour. So I'd say go Horde hunt something. I got to do it in the old-fashioned way by running in the grass and hope for the best. At least that's how I got in Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I mean, full odds is a good way to do it. I mean, I know, like, full odds is fun. And the thing about a lot of full odds hunts is when you're method hunting, you have to pay a lot more attention to the game. When you're doing a full odds hunt, you can say, fuck the games. I don't have to pay. That's how I'm able to quad hunt, because I barely have to pay attention to my games. And I just have to look at the encounter and see, okay, is it shiny? No, reset. And the rest of the time, I can talk to my chat and focus on that. Also, Chucky, if you have not left a like, and you would like to support the stream, if you would do so, I would greatly appreciate it. We are trying to get to 20 likes and 200 subs tonight, and then we'll end the stream there or keep going. I mean, the goal tonight is to get to 3,000 on Giratina and 1,500 on... I think we're going to go for 1,500 on Uxie and 3,100 on Giratina. So we've still got another 200 to go, 220 to go. So this stream might end, and I might start another one too, because according to Amazon, I'm supposed to get the 3rd piece of the puzzle today. As you can see, there is a bottom box I'm supposed to get that piece of the puzzle today in the evening sometime. So I might end this stream when that gets here, and then set it up so that I can, because what it is I ordered a USB-C to HDMI adapter. Speaking of, I have to plug this in on charge while I can. And I'm going to output it to my multi-viewer, which then I can hunt 3 games. Well, I can actually show you guys, because I am quad hunting right now, but you can only see 2 games. The other 2 I'm recording with my phone just in case I get the shiny before it shows up. So that's what's going on. I don't think I counted those ones. We'll do it again. Dogs! Shut up! Come on! Hush! Quit fighting each other. All that other jazz. So yeah, I'm doing 2 Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire starter hunts and 2 legendary hunts in BDSP at the same time. And later tonight, I should have it set up so that you guys can see all 4, which will be really cool. Also, you guys will be able to see my fat fingers that I talk about, because my camera will see my fingers because of the way I'm doing the resets. I beat the game and I'm doing full odds? Alright, cool. Are you doing full odds horde encounters or full odds wild encounters? This one. And if you guys want to make a bet, we have a bet going as to whether Mudkip or Torchic will sign first, because as you saw by the thumbnail, I'm doing 1 Mudkip and 1 Torchic, and we're seeing which one shines first. Then we'll reset the game and we'll hunt the other one. You want a shiny worm? Ah, I gotta love shiny Wurmple. Wild, okay. Because shiny Wurmple, shiny purple Wurmple is literally one of the, like, I don't know what it is, but it is a beautiful purple shiny color. And then what it evolves into, they're beautiful as well. So let's do these 2, these ones. Dun 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 dun. I guess what we could do is I could switch to Keldeo and not Keldeo, dumbass. I could switch to type Null and Poipole. It wouldn't take me too long to set that up. And then we could do type Null and Poipole. Back. Hello, Joshua. Welcome back. Oh, I missed the 2888. Now we're at 2890. So, boop. Bro, I forgot I have a Japan Palkia. Oh, that's cool. That's actually kind of cool. And odds are it's legit, too. Can I get a shiny? I want a shiny. Help me get a shiny, please, please, please. Alright, Mudkip and Torchic. Shine. One of you's got to shine, right? Maybe? No? No? Okay. You know, I'm curious. If you guys are still here, did you guys subscribe for the shiny hunting content, or did you subscribe because you want to see me play the entirety of a Pokemon game on my calculator? I'm curious, because it seems like with what's it called? I forgot what I was saying. Oh, it seems like with sub goals, people will sub for the sub goal instead of what your normal content is. But I do want to work challenge runs into my schedule when I can. Because I have a Nuzlocke I want to finish on stream sometimes. And I want a, I want to finish that, and I have a couple to edit, and then obviously I will want to edit the compilation of the best moments for playing on the calculator as well. Dexnav is the easy way to shiny hunt, bro. I don't remember having a shiny Suicune. Uxie shiny is nice because his hair is yellow. Yes, it is. Uxie shiny is absolutely beautiful. So, I've killed like 100 Ralts. Are you Dexnaving? Oh, you must be Dexnaving for Ralts. Yeah. Cool thing about Dexnav is it's extremely variable. I watched a guy a couple weeks ago. He went over 2,000, or I think it was like either 2,000 or 4,000 encounters Dexnaving. Like he basically went full odds for Dexnav, which is supposed to have a raised shiny rate. So I want to get the shiny charm, but it's a lot. No one will trade anymore. The GS is broken. So what I do is I Wonder Trade, and then any shinies I get from Wonder Trade, I put on the GTS for the Pokemon I'm looking for. And generally, you'll get the Pokemon you're looking for back within a day or a few hours. That's how I did it, because I actually completed my living dex in this broken environment. I just caught a bunch of Pokemon, Wonder Traded them away, and put anything valuable back on the GTS for stuff I needed still. And it worked out. And I will trade with you, like I said. If you'll join my Discord, we can set up a time, and I will start trading you what you need from my living dex to help you out, depending on how much it is. Well, I should probably ask, how many trades do you need to complete your dex? Because I know you said it was pretty full, so I assume it's not too many. At least I hope it's not too many. Wait, new Pokemon Presents? Let's go. Yeah, you didn't know? You didn't know about it? Yeah, it's coming. It was coming today. I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want any more spoilers. Like, yeah. Everyone was talking about it this morning when it was announced. So, you know how that is. But I'm not gonna watch it because I don't really care. Well, I guess we could just pull it up on stream real quick. Should I watch it? Should I pull it up on stream and react to it? I guess I could. Why not? Let's see. And then we just do... I don't know, it depends on what you guys want to do. 2 more days, I guess. Oh, is it not tonight? I didn't know it was... I don't know. Whenever it is, do you guys want me to react to it? Because I'm not a huge fan of reaction content, but I can't remember when I had a shiny Suicune. I need help. So, look at the place it was caught, the date it was caught, and who the original trainer was. Like, all that information is available on the summary screen, so you just have to double check all your summary screen information and make sure that, you know, everything lines up, and you can see who caught it, where it came from. Yeah, it's been a while, huh? Which is good, because part of the issue with a lot of modern Pokemon games is there's too many leaks, too many rumors. It's hard to know what's real from what's fake and what's actually going to be in the game. So it kind of gets fucked up as you go. Drink some more water. We're almost at the, I think, what have we done? 200? Almost 200 today? Now we got it done close to 300, right? Guess I will eat in habitation because it's 2 days. Yeah, but let me ask, do you guys want to see me react to it? Because I absolutely will if you want it. I traded for the shiny, but I can't remember trading. So, can you type who the original trainer was in chat? Because I'll tell you if it's hacked from Wonder Trade or not, based on who the original trainer is. Come on, Mudkip. Come on, Torchic. Come on, Giritina. Come on, Uxie. Shine for me, please. I need a shiny bad, cause I'm a fucking go insane crazy. Uxie. Bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. The original trainer was... I'm dying in anticipation here. Who was the original trainer for the potentially hacked Shiny Suicune? Will we know? Find out after this short commercial break. Lol. Kaya hashtag 1121. That sounds like a bot name. It sounds a lot like a bot's name, so I wouldn't be surprised if it got Wonder traded to you by a bot that's still running. Bam, 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 bam. Bots are still strong? Yeah, they are. And they're helpful too. Like, whoops, what'd I do? JC. Like, I don't mind the bots because, you know, they're some of the only ways to get some of the old events. Yeah, the bots on the Wonder Trading aren't bad. The bots on the GTS are the ones that are bad because, you know, they do all that bullshit. It's kind of like, okay, whatever. But you can still post normal stuff on the GTS just fine. That's the thing about it. Is you can still post stuff on the GTS and people can find it. Do I put Japan Poke in Wonder Trade? No, I would say trade out Zigzagoons and Pidgeys and all the cheap low-level Pokemon, and then get something good back. That's what everybody does. Or at least maybe find something that's mediocre to catch and just trade a bunch of them out. The bots on GTS just modify the text to say racial slurs. GTS probably isn't going to come back. Yeah. Well, and it's not just racial slurs. It's like, it's all sorts of insults, they advertise their own channels and they insult people. They do all sorts of shit. It's stupid. I don't even know why someone would do it. Like, you'd have to be a pretty big narcissistic dumbass to do shit like that. Be like, yeah, I'm so narcissistic, I'm gonna go fuck up the GTS, and I'm gonna have a couple of my friends join me. Here's a sub for the heck of it. Thank you, Robin Halliday. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And we're at 1,300 and 2,900. 200 to go for the night. I don't even remember how many encounters I started at, so we'll find out though. I started out, so I have done 300 encounters tonight in like almost 5 hours, which isn't, well, I've technically done 600 between the two games, so it's not bad. But yeah, by the end of the night, we'll have done 3,000 encounters, double hunting in both games, plus the initial 1,600 to 1,800, plus the Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire files. 100 more? 200? Yeah. No, it's 100 and a little bit more, and then we'll play Pokemon on the calculator. Let's see. Who has a shiny Sentret? I don't. It's 10 p.m. free, so I will need to go soon. Alright, Joshua. I mean, I thought you were leaving a couple hours ago, so... Oh, you want to... my guess is you want a shiny Furret, right? You can actually get it... I don't remember where you can hunt it at, but... Well, if you have BDSP, you can hunt it on one of the early routes with Poker Radar. I think. If I remember right, yeah. Also, did you know that Sentret has one of the most changed sprites throughout the generations? Like, its normal sprite looks like its shiny sprite. Like, its normal sprite in Platinum, Diamond, and Pearl looks like its shiny sprite in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and vice versa. I had a chore I need to do. Oh, I see. Well, good on you to keep your chores done. Good on you for keeping your chores done. Yeah, I'd love to hear a cool story. I like listening to people's stories and talking about their stories and then tying them into my own stories. That's what I love is someone will talk about something and you can be like, oh, I have something similar to that. Let me talk about that. And then it starts this entire conversation and you can literally have all sorts of people do it. I think we're now at 190, so we have 10 to go before we are at 200. We're at 190, 10 more to go. In 200 encounters, can we get 10 subs before 200 encounters? Probably. I mean, I've done 300 and I've gotten, see, we started at 176, so 414 in, and we only need 10, which is a third of that. Yeah, we should be good. My 3DS won't work because it has no Wi-Fi. Oh, that's great. So you can either connect it to the Wi-Fi or you can see if your Wi-Fi chip is broken. So in Pokemon Gold and Silver, the shiny Clefairy line's body was the same shade of pink as the non-shiny. Oh no. I mean, at least it sparkled though, I hope. I've actually had a couple Shino moments in Platinum because I found Ascension, I'm like, oh, that's a shiny. I didn't see the sparkles, but I think it's a shiny. I caught it and I'm like, oh, why does that look like a shiny one from Heart Gold Soul Silver? But it's not, it's normal. It's one of those weird ones where some shiny Pokemon have looked normal in other generations. You should drink some water. I'm drinking a lot of water. I've had, I'm working on, I think, my third large Wendy's cup today. So, I'm making sure I drink lots of water. Even then, it's not enough to keep up, so that's why I'm coughing occasionally. Part of it's also, I'm talking a lot, and I'm not necessarily getting enough oxygen because I'm talking fast and quick, and I'm not breathing as much as I should. So I should probably slow down and stop ranting at a really quick rate, but sometimes I can't. You know what? Maybe I should. Alright, let's try to slow down and just talk at a normal, negotiable speed. There, I'll stop. This is better, right? Normal speed, calm, cool, slow. Alright, let's read your comment. In Pokemon Crystal, they changed Clefairy and Clefable to a lighter color, but left Cleffa alone. Only in Gen 3 did they change Cleffa. Huh. That's interesting to know. Cleffa had green eyes, right? Or is that Igglybuff? I think Igglybuff had green eyes. 4 likes away from 22. So we have to get 4 likes in 200 encounters and 10 subs in 200 encounters. How hard can it be, right? It is already 8 o'clock, so we'll probably, yeah, if we wait until midnight, we should be good. Wait, it's already 8 o'clock? My package is supposed to be here by 9. Let's go. Did I count those ones? I don't think I did. We'll count them now, even if I did. Alright, I like this talking slower thing. It's working out better. I'm a little calmer. I'm a little calmed down. We don't have to talk as fast. Cleffa had green eyes and pink body. Clefairy and Clefable had green eyes and a lighter pink color. See ya, I gotta go to bed. Alright, see ya. Night. Hope to see you soon. And we're at 17 likes. Hey, let's go. 3 to 20. We got 2. Oh man, we can get to 30 likes in no time. New goal. Well, after we get to 20, we're headed straight for 30. Right? Well, I think I'm a little over exaggerating, but also my can I do that? I can use those instead. My middle finger's starting to hurt from all the button pressing on my left hand, so I might do this if I can. That might work. It won't work as well, but... Oh, that calmed down pretty quickly. I'm not sure I like being calm anymore. I mean, it certainly helps me catch my breath, but it's not as fun, I guess. Maybe I should go back to what I was doing. Can I use my pinky? No. Alright, what if we swap these around? Can I do this? That's a little more comfortable, but I'm also blocking the screen because my hand's over the Pro Controller, so not a good idea. I guess we'll just endure the pain. Endure it. What else should we talk about, chat? I know there are still some people here, so what should we talk about? I mean, a lot of people left. I guess I should probably go check my mail and see if that thing came tonight. It might not actually get here, but it should. Amazon's not usually wrong, especially if it's coming from an area near my house, so maybe it'll come tomorrow morning instead. My ADC sweeping me. I see him my subbox. Alright, thank you. Just so you know, I do post some shorts. So if you see some shorts from me, that's, you know, they're a little bit different. They're more about my setup than anything else. Like I'll post videos about my computer, my monitors, my cable management, my lights, you know, just kind of what's going on with my setup and when I stream and all that stuff. So if you don't mind those, otherwise, you know, you should probably put don't notify me or something like that. Alright. I wonder if it's actually going to show up tonight or not. It's USPS, so it should, but I doubt it. Sometimes they come late. So. Thank you for showing up and giving the sub and the like. You did it? Nice. What did you do exactly? Oh, you connected it to Wi-Fi? That's my guess. You connected it to Wi-Fi. Oh, you got it working. Yeah, that's awesome. That is awesome. Glad to see it. Because 3DSs are expensive in this day and age. You can't find one for under $100 anymore. They used to go for cheaper. Yeah, let's go. Let's get shiny hunting. Join me. Know the power of the dark side. Do it. 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 Slice off his head. Prove that you are my new apprentice, Darth Vader. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good Palpatine impression, huh? Huh? Darth Vader. Lord Vader. The boy must be eliminated. Yes, I must. I can't do Darth Vader, though. My voice doesn't go that deep. I'm not naturally a low voice, so. I wonder what cool full-out shiny hunting methods there are in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Oh, I think we might pop off at 199. I'm trying to trade with someone far away. Yeah, that's nice. In a long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away. I don't know why I got on Star Wars all of a sudden, but you know, it's a good place to be. Star Wars is good. Most of Star Wars is good. Not all of it. Yeah, I hope it works. Yeah. If it lets you get to the Wonder Trading screen, it should work. Otherwise, everything would be blacked out and you wouldn't be able to see anything on the bottom screen. I know because I haven't updated my games on my 3DSs yet, so. But I need to make sure I do on all of them before the eShop does its thing. Not that it'll. Also, I need to make sure I buy all of the Game Boy games before they go away next year. Just buy gold, buy silver, buy red, blue, and yellow. So. Let's go! Bro, help, what happened now? Oh no, that's not a good thing. What happened now? What's going on? I'm batting a hacker. Just power out. Just push and hold the power button. Just leave them. Just push and hold the power button. 13, 13, another double. Help, 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 help. Just power it off. Just push and hold the power button. And then power it back on. It won't hurt you. It won't hurt anything. He has God. Help, help. Alright, do you want to finish the battle or not? I say just quit the battle by powering off your DS the entire way. Let's fight. Well, you're probably not going to win, so... Honestly, it's so stupid that my package has transferred 4 different times in my own hometown. Like, they couldn't have just said, hey, you deliver this one. No, no, no. It had to go from one to the other, then to the other, then to the other. Wait, what? Well, that's interesting. It said it was out for delivery, and then it was transferred for another carrier for delivery. What does that mean? I have fat fish. What do you mean? Fat fish doesn't mean you can beat God and whatever other movesets he's whipped up. I hope it's in the mail. I might go check the mail if my mom hasn't yet. Just take a break. Yep, yep, yep. Oh no, 1 HP. Yeah. Help. I can't help you. You kind of messed up. Oh man, this is getting annoying. I wonder how many intermissions I've taken total in this stream. Between bathrooms, filling up my water, talking, going upstairs to, you know, do stuff. Probably a lot. I'm about to need another one. I've got maybe 1/8 of a cup left in that. And like I said, I've still got 10 subs to go. So, and 200 encounters. We're gonna keep going. Yep. Tick tock, the clock and the dad. The clock and the crock. Whatever, however that goes. Yep. 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 He's got Kyogre. Oh boy, you sound totally fucked, dude. You sound totally fucked. You put my Pokemon to sleep? Yeah, they do that. And they don't have to follow VGC rules where you can only put one Pokemon to sleep at a time, so... Neither one of these. I think I already marked that one, so we won't mark it again. Yeah. People are dicks online. That's why I stopped playing as much online. Oh, did he hack all your Pokemon down to 1 HP? Is that what's going on? I need to edit Chikorita. I know. I don't like doing it alone. So. Yay! All I wanted was my mom. Oh no. Last two. Oh no. So yeah, BDSP resets are like 45 seconds, so they're not that bad. I just timed it out. It's basically 45 seconds. It's not bad at all, really. It's not as bad as people want to make it. It's not 2 a minute, but it's not 1 every minute, so. Let's do two Torchics. It's been a while since we had 2 Torchics. Oof. And let's pay attention to the time. 40 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, I figured you lost. Hey, and we're at 13:20 and 29:20. Oh man. My mom never came to save me. Yeah, I figured that. Yep. Let's go to an intermission real quick to take a break. sure if Ambi or you're still here, but oop, I guess I got an error code for this one. It's okay. Mine is this one. Open another one of these. Uxie settings. Notepad 1. Giritina settings. Notepad 2. Alright, we should be good now. Should probably delete this video and start another one though. No, I was going to Shiny Central in GTS. Oh yeah, that sucks when that happens. So I realized that I might leave again. Depends. Yeah, well. But as a hacker, yeah. That's usually what it is. If there's a shiny on the GTS, it's hacked or from a hacker who doesn't want you to have it. That's it. I've put a bunch of hacked shinies back on the GTS. Just because, you know, I didn't want them. They were hacked shinies and I wanted other stuff, so I got other stuff. Also, Amazon, what the fuck? You're never normally late. Package is on its way for delivery, and then it all of a sudden transfers. So let me actually put it back in intermission because I realize I'm gonna go have a conversation and see if I can figure out where my package is at. And let me delete that and bring that with me. It fucking came! It's here, it's here, it's here, it's here, it's here! Oh. 6-9? Yeah. Where's my knife at? Where's my knife? My knife. There's my knife. Where's my knife? Come on, open up. Aha! There we go. What else is dun 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 dun. Alright, let's get this out of your way. Do you even know what's here? Because if you don't know what's here, you can't be cheering about why it's here. But I guess it's not a big deal. Yeah, fits perfectly. Shows up on my phone, which is good. Okay, let's just go here. Go to information. None of this is crucial information. The output. It doesn't look like any of my information's on there, so camera. Go ahead and do video, and then we're going to do, where's that HDMI cable at that I had over here? I know I had it over here somewhere. Unless I moved it back. I'll probably find it as soon as I grab another one. That's how my lucks go. Should be over here somewhere. I'm trying to get Giritina. Oh, you got the Uxie in the other one, so you can hunt for Giritina? That's cool. Got to plug in this right here. Right. And then we should be able to do this, right? And just stack that up there. Over there. Should go the other direction, but we should now be getting a third one. No, that's not how that works. No GTS mode? Oh, good luck with that. Maybe it's not compatible with my phone. It should be. Let's see. So it's not showing up on the output screen, which is why I'm worried about it. Well, I guess we can start. This is not in all the way, or the cable's bad. First thing we can start with is the cable, right? I hope I can get a Sentret. Yeah, Sentret's Furret and Sentret are awesome Pokemon. Alright, let's assume that this cable is bad first, and then try another one, because that's the first step in any problem. Replace the cable, make sure the cable's not bad, and probably read through the instruction manual, because that's important, because heaven forbid I skip that step. Audio, but I think it might work. Let's see, how long is that? Yeah, that's the length I'm looking for. Ooh, okay, I accidentally hit the mode button, but plug it in. Great. Doesn't look like it's gonna work. I know it works for my phone though. Like my phone is compatible with it. I looked it up first. Well, if anything, let's read the instruction manual first. If I can get, where did I put my knife? There's my knife. I'll use the knife to open it. Go. We got it. Sorry about everyone coming in. I'm working on setting up the third screen because it came in the mail. So I can finally, hopefully, theoretically set it up, assuming my phone's compatible and assuming everything works as it's intended, which normally is not how my luck goes. Let's see. Whatever. I don't really care about the FCC rules. This isn't an info manual. Is it? So we go PC to HDMI to output, yeah. So it looks like it should theoretically work. I mean, this one was shown working with phones before. English user manual. Yes.
Unlock all characters in multiverses.
How many are there?
Currently, there's like 20, I want to say.
Oh.
Outdocs.
So guess how many subs I've gained today?
What?
Guess how many subs I've gained today in this one stream?
How many?
14.
14 views, you said?
14 subs.
Oh, from this one stream?
Yeah, and I'm
Nice.
I'm trying to get to 200, and right now I'm at 190.
Not
Keep going
bad.
the layout.
Keep the grind up.
Because
Telling you, once I buy that laptop.
I put in that the title. I'm not ending the stream until I get to 190 subs. So we'll see. But that might not happen if I can't figure out how to set this up. I'm trying to figure this shit out because it's supposed to work with phones.
So, when I streamed, one time I streamed until I hit 100 subs when I was at like 94. And it took like 5 hours.
Huh. Let's see. You want to help
But
me
then
figure
I
this
just-
out if you can?
So I hit like 103 or
Uh-huh.
106, and then I haven't streamed in like 8 months.
Yeah, well, yeah, work. Let's see.
Work and other shit.
Instantly turn your phone's your laptop or phone's USB port into an HDMI port, right?
Oh, cool.
But it's not working, and I don't know why. And I can't find the instructions. Zipper! Oh, that's my brother. He came into my room to talk. Let's see. So we could assume that it's the port, right? And assume that maybe the third port's broken. Which would suck. No? Okay. What about just plugging it in general? Let's try plugging it into the back and seeing if we even get any input on this TV. If we plug it into the back. It has an HDMI 3 port. It has a 30 HDMI port, like right back here, I think. So throw that away. And plug it into HDMI 3 and see if we get an input. Let's see. If we do input HDMI 3. Connecting. I knew I shouldn't have bought the cheap one on Amazon. Don't get any signal at all, huh? No signal. Well, that's great. My phone, I know my phone is fucking compatible though. I did the fucking research. Oh, thank you, I Am Gamer. Sorry, like I said, I'm trying to figure out how to get my phone camera to HDMI input to work. It should theoretically be working now, but something's fucked up and it's not working. So I get, what does that put us at? 191 now? I think it'll put us at 191. So 9 more to go. Yeah, 9 more to go. Alright, so let's see. The other thing we can do is we can go ahead and grab this, plug it into my laptop. Because my laptop has a USB-C port, so I'm going to HDMI output. See if we just got a faulty device. Yeah, I know. Double check. My phone should theoretically be compatible. Alright, grab this one. You guys will be able to see the stream, but that's about it. Grab this one. Plug it in. Did I get a faulty one? Why is there something shaking? Okay, I wonder if my brother's phone will work. My laptop doesn't work. What the hell? Does it have a compatibility setting? Like, will it say what's compatible? see. Let's see. Fuck. Galaxy S10, S9, S8. I'm not sure if this is gonna work as intended. Unless I can find an old phone. Thank you. Unless I can find one of my old phone. Actually, let's try to see. Let me grab a couple of old phones and we'll see if they'll work or not. That not. Let's see. So we got charge up the Pixel 3. The old Pixel broken Pixel 3. Got this one. Put up. And that one. Don't talk to Mike about it. See if he's got any others, but. Weird, because we're on A42 and it should theoretically work. I don't know. No, I have no signal on the TV. Oh, right. Do input. Input. Number 5 alive. Number 5 alive. Let's go and see if we can boot any of these phones on. Oh, that's not a USB-C phone. So that one won't work anyway. This one is a white Pixel 3? Mine was a black one, so we'll see if that one will work. Not sure though. And I'll go out to my brother for his phone just to see if it'll work. Hey Mikey! Can I borrow your phone if we work with yours? Doesn't matter, I just want to see if it works with your phone. Thought it had a way broader variety.
So is your computer defaulting to using the USB-C cord as a charger instead of...
No.
Also, you need to give your computer permissions, I think.
Well, it's the, it's gonna go into the multi-viewer, not the...
Oh, huh.
You can see that it recognizes it as something.
And then
It's working for your phone. It's
maybe?
something like
Oh,
that.
it's because my phone has DeX, which works with Windows.
Huh.
And then,
What is it? Is it something you have to download?
no, it's just the Samsung application where Samsung and Microsoft... What is
Oh.
this? Is this your...
I have no idea.
Double tap to learn about touchpad gestures. What? Double tap to rotate...
But that's not accurate, right? So what is it that
What
you have on your
is
phone?
this? Samsung DeX.
Can I?
But literally, it came pre-installed.
Is it in your menu?
Uh-huh. It's just a way of connecting to Windows. I don't know why DeX is relevant to your... But oops, I closed it.
Well, what happens if you open up an application? Can we see?
Let's see.
Because right now it's not live.
Facebook,
Yeah, it's weird because it's not actually doing anything.
Instagram. No, it's not showing my video. It's not... it's saying it's... Maybe you need to... Oh, so this is 4 channels at once, so it's supposed to...
It
There we
should
go.
On that one, but it does that, but it doesn't. It's
So
not
maybe you
actually-
need to connect to a compatible app? Like, what if we go to my camera? Nope, it still gets stuck.
Yeah.
Maybe you... So this is Dex, so maybe you need to get a computer, or get a mouse and go
Well, I
to one
can't.
of...
Well, this doesn't really have a compatible mouse thing. Well, maybe it does. Maybe
Weird.
if we plug a USB mouse into it, it's got a USB
I don't
port,
know.
but it's still stupid.
I don't know.
I thought it'd just be plug and chug, but
I don't get the whole cable thing. I don't know how people connect their...
yeah, that's what we're finding out. So
trial and error, right? And then you can teach me everything you learn.
Mm-hmm. But it should just treat it as a display. That's the biggest bullshit. Because it's supposed to just be like, hey, here's a display. So, where'd that go? Here it is. But it was only $20, so you get what you pay for. Make the device. Device.
Preston.
Yes?
My friend just sent me this.
Mm-hmm. Basically. I didn't actually want to charge it. I might need a better phone, so I'm gonna take this one. It'll work. Oh, that's powerful. Alright, let's see if that one powers on, we can use that one. Apparently I researched and my A42 should be compatible, but Bluetooth, turn on Bluetooth. Oh, link to Windows, dumbass. It's right there. Link to Windows. Alright. What's your phone on your PC? Yes. Using the app. No thank you. I guess we can see about it. Let's see. Open your browser and enter. Open your browser and enter AKMS. I hate typing things in manually, but I'll do it. www.aka.ms.phone link QRC. Oh. I know I shouldn't do this, but I figured it'd be worth a shot, so. Let's see, how charged are you gonna be? 9%, as long as it doesn't go right away, which it does, which is the problem with this phone. Well, I guess we can see if we can power it on when this is plugged in, but I doubt it. Close these down. Alright. That seems stupid, but it's okay. Well, everything for now. Let's see if it works now. Screen recorder. Use sound in the mic. Oh, it just does it automatically. Never mind. Stop. Allow. I'm connected to my PC. Will work now, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how this works. No, doesn't work. I just want to see. So. Apparently I own this new phone, so I do too. Yeah, scan QR code. Pac-Man. I don't think there's anything else, but I should be able to. I've researched it. Interesting. I wonder if Dad's phone would work. But mine should be new enough. No, we tried Mikey's and it was interesting to see what it was doing. No, it's not going to charge it, and we don't want it to charge it. We want to send video. Connected device. Transfer images. It just doesn't connect to any kind of output, does it? What other phones will work for it? See, mine is the same way I do. See what? Just do the intermission. Oh, we figured this shit out. The lag spike, yep. Oh, sorry. I'm just messing around with stuff on my... I am trying to figure out how to connect my phone via microphone, and I just better go to this screen, that way I can be like, I'm not playing a game right now. Bring the HDMI cable so we can test it up there as well. I'll talk to you about it.
see you. They both the brand new ones. This one. This, yeah. Yeah, the other ones.
It's a bust. I can't figure it out. I've been through it all. I can't figure it out. It's unfortunate, but true. So, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna eat some dinner. We get back to hunting. We'll put away the mudkips for now. Just get them out of the way. And I'll just do these two. Yeah. Well, okay, here. We can just keep going with these two. Put Mudkip away for a while. You still here? I know it's been a while because I was up literally talking to all sorts of people, seeing, hey, you know anything about this or that? You know. It sounds like my phone's incompatible. Did the switches go off? Like they may have actually gone off, huh? Whoops. Oh, let's go do this. Back this up, go over there with it. Put that away. Yep. My phone out and put some headphones in. I wish I could trade you my shiny Uxie. Eh. I don't really like traded shinies. They just sit in my boxes anyways. That's an interesting way to put it. Gotta eat. Huh, interesting. I did see it. Yeah. That's cool. Even though it's probably hacked, it's still cool. It's better than having to shiny him for it yourself, I guess. But at least in your case, I think. Oh man, I hope I can actually get those subs tonight. I don't know, after taking like an hour break trying to figure that out. I'm just gonna look for a webcam of some kind. So, get my phone out and we'll connect my thing to my phone. I'm gonna put my phone now. Where'd I put my fucking phone? I'm losing my shit. Right in front of my fucking face. Turned on still. God, I'm such an idiot sometimes. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. SR 420. I couldn't shiny hint it because I was so happy to fight it at the point I forgot I could shiny hint it. Oh, I see. I see how you are. Yeah, it's cool. Let's get to grinding. Burger. Yeah, I actually had some hot dogs. This is what happened while I was up there. Someone finished making dinner, so I grabbed that and walked back down here. I think I've been overcomplicating the situation though, because I really can just use the USB webcam or something. I just gotta find the right one that works. I don't know why I was thinking, oh, let me use my phone. But I guess in an effort to change cost, I missed the part about overcomplicating stuff. Alright. I'll put it to the side. Finish eating it. Oh, it connected to my laptop, huh? Still going, huh? Yeah, text away. Still going, huh? I guess I'll listen away while doing it. Are they both connected? It looks like they're both connected at the same time, so one overrides the other. Let me look at Messenger. Burger! I think Way's gone silent too, so let's look at this and see what we can do. Next time, should you do Wonder Trade? Yeah, you absolutely should. Wonder Trades are beneficial. Like, Wonder Trades are helpful. You can get a lot of good stuff. Anyways, let me pause this. Do this. What is notifications at? Yeah, that just does too. Okay. And am I still at 191? I assume no one subbed in my hiatus. I'm still at 191. Nice. Alright. Look at this one. $60 for pretty damn good clarity. It mounts on... I don't know if I could build a custom mount for it though, but... Is it a USB camera? I think I'm gonna wait to order it until I actually have confirmation. No. 191 still poggers? Alright, cool. 2K Mac webcam for laptop camera at the end. Can't see microphone, blah blah blah. It's another Anker, which the last one didn't work right, but and it's down 14%, which is good. I won't get here until Sunday, but it's pretty mountable. I mean, if I can actually just make a mount for it, you can see it's got a wide enough view. We can give it a shot. I mean, the worst I get a webcam or someone else gets a webcam, I can give it to Mikey, so I'll probably talk to him about it later. You seem upset. You good? Nah, I was hoping that would solve all my problems, but it doesn't. That thing is way more complicated. All of them are fucking liars and bullshit you. Like, the only thing it actually works with is Apple phones and Apple products. The only one that is literally plug and play is the Apple products. All the Android ones use a specific desktop application that you can do, and it does that. And it's way more complicated. And my phone's just not compatible with the thing, because of course I don't have a flagship phone because I'm smart about my fucking finances and I don't want to buy a flagship phone. So, I'm looking at a $60 webcam though that might work. In fact, I might go talk to my dad about it right now because he's the one who sent me the link about it. But, you know, I'm not going to let it upset me, you know. Like I said, mistakes happen. I spent $20. It could have been way worse. And, you know, it's whatever. I would have liked to start it today, but I think a webcam overall would be a better idea anyways. Oh, what did I do? I bumped a cable. Is it the power supply? Or is it... Oh, it was my capture card camera. I don't even know if those are shiny. They could be shiny. Alright, it's in. I think I already did this one, but we'll do another one just in case. Alright, should get it soon. Should be getting the signal. Yep. I don't have to affect it. Probably better not to. What saves me? What the heck is going on with my cable today? Oh, I need to push that back that way and figure out what's going on with this. Alright, should be out of the way now. I need to reorganize some of my cables already because it's so hard to keep things organized when you have 5 million cables. Hack new shiny Darkrai? Awesome. I love the hacked mythicals. They're so pretty. Alright. Really? You're already low battery? God, can this not get any fucking worse? I shouldn't ask that question because I know it will. My headphones went from 50% to 20, and then at 20% it's like low battery, low battery, low battery. Even though you should be able to run a product pretty much dead, it's like, no, you have to charge me at 20%. Honestly, I would love 5 million subs. Yeah, though, but I do have a couple projects in the work. So last night I sat down and finally made some progress and deduced how I'm going to do something. So I've had a couple challenges that I've needed to edit for a very long time. Like, since the beginning of the year. I just haven't. And I really should. So it's good. So what it is I've got a minimum steps run that I did in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I've been meaning to edit and script it. So I sat down last night, I started scripting it, and I think I figured out how I can edit my Pokemon Challenges videos without them being too overwhelming and looking too large. I'm going to go gym by gym, so I'm going to edit the video right after the gym battle ends, then edit that portion, then go to the next gym, and the next gym, and the next gym, and the next gym. That'll just allow me to have a little more freedom, and it'll be a lot easier to video edit a couple hours at a time rather than going through all 21 hours of footage in the same day. So I think that's my plan for those, and I have to do it to the other one as well. So hopefully those go well in the algorithm, because I would love to have those go over well in the algorithm and just boost my sub and view counts. Bro, I just saw some in GTS that say the N-word. Which N-word? The hard R or the A? Because the A is not that bad. The hard R is a pretty bad. And yeah, they have to hack to do that too, because you can't say certain words on the GTS. And the bright, it hangs slowly. I wonder. I think I'm gonna try and outlast Way and see if Way will raid me. I'm surprised Way's still up. Wait, is it almost 1 where Way's at? He should totally be in bed by now. The hard art, yeah. The absolute only time I will ever say that is in complete context of someone saying it in a historical manner. That's the only time I've ever said it. That's the only time I'll ever say it. Because my personal opinion on that is if you say it in context, I do not believe, because in context, it doesn't mean to harm anyone. It's just saying, hey, this person said this at this point in time, right? It shouldn't insult you that someone said it 20 years ago and I'm just repeating it what they said. Also, I was talking about Wei. He's a friend of mine. Normally, he doesn't stream this late. Normally, he never goes this long. So, I think I'm just going to try and outlast him and see if he'll do something. Also, it's good to hear because I've been wanting to work with him on some of his layouts and thumbnails because he outsources it all the time. I keep telling him, don't outsource it. I'll help you. I can help you learn. But he keeps outsourcing and wasting money on it, which he doesn't need to do. Also, I realized I think that potato salad might give me the whiskeys. But yeah. Can I ask you what schooling you're in, if you don't mind? I don't want to invade. I'm just curious as to what level of education you have at the moment. Because depending on your level of education, that could affect your sleep schedule. And that's why, because I'm wondering why you never sleep. And I know some people don't like to share that. That's why I'm always trying to be polite about asking, Because I don't like prying too much. I don't like being a prick. It's just like, if you want to share, go ahead and share. 6th grade? Okay. So you are... God, how long is that? Okay. So you're 12, 13. You just reminded me of something. Because I remember... Oh, you're going into 6th, yeah. You just reminded me of how good my middle school days were. Because I remember during my middle school years, my middle school started at 6th grade, and I remember Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. What? Oh, unless I'm wrong. Yeah, but... I mean, did you not want me to? Because you can... If you didn't want me to, I'm sorry, but... That's part of why you can deduce the age from the grade pretty easily. So that's why I asked about the grade level, because if you didn't want to give the grade level, basically giving your grade gives your age level too. So, well, unless some people don't have that kind of deduction skill. Okay. But yeah, back to it. I remember Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire and X and Y came out my middle school years. Before I moved, and I remember I didn't have a 3DS at the time, but my friends did, and I could watch them go on the GTS and try and get the hacked Pokemon, battle each other. I remember I had a friend, he was working on completing the Pokedex, dex navving everything. I'd just sit next to him on the bus and watch him play his 3DS. Those are some good days. And there was even a kid who had multiple siblings who all had the 3DSs, so he would bring their 3DSs to school with him, and he would let us play them. So we could play Mario Kart on them. We would try to play Triforce Heroes. We would do so many different things to just have fun at the lunch table before school, everything. Yeah, OG days. You're making me feel old. Like, that was 6 years ago at this point for me. You're making me feel old. I don't want to feel old. I guess 6th grade's also the year you usually hear people start saying fuck and shit and damn and, well, not cunt. Cunt is more of an adult, thing than a... But yeah, 6th grade's around when you hear people start swearing. Well, it was when I was that age. I don't know, how early do you guys start swearing now? 10? 9? Yeah, OG days are good. Actually having a recess, actually being able to sleep properly, actually having a group of friends who actually cared about you, less drama. I tell you, high school fucking sucks, man. People change. They become judgmental. groups split up, friendships end, people stop caring about you. They start using you. It's like fuck it. You know, why do people have to change? Why can't people stay good throughout high school? Alright, now we have to do something. Well, you know, if Wade raids me, I wonder if I can get the other 9 subs from Wade's raid. I don't know, but maybe? Get my laundry. You ever miss the OG days? All the time, like I said. There were some good days. You just reminded me of the story from my 6th grade year of high school. So one of my teachers lived in the subdivision right next to my house, and he made a deal with his students saying, anyone who shows up on Halloween, I will give you a king-size candy bar in class. So my friend and I, because my friend lived just down the block from me, we were really close friends. He helped me out, I helped him out, and he knew where the house was. So on Halloween, we went there, and we got our normal candy, and then we left, and we told him that. But he said that because we'd gotten a lot of normal candy from his house, he wouldn't get us a king-size candy bar. But eventually, my friend got his king-size candy bar, but by the time my friend had got the king-size candy bars from him, I had already moved. So my friend still holds on to the king-size candy bar that teacher owes me to give it to me if we ever cross paths again. Because it's been a while since we talked, because we don't talk as often as much because I moved, a few thousand miles away. But, we still talk occasionally, catch up. I'm sure, it's funny, I bet you, when I start growing on YouTube, I'll have people from my high school contact me, I'll have people from my college contact me, I'll have people from my middle school days contact me, because that's how things work. Once you become famous, everyone wants to get back in your life. But when you're not famous, everyone wants to get rid of you because they just want to use you for what you have. That's what I've experienced. I think there's not as much genuine, there aren't as many genuine things in the world as there are. Like, relationships aren't near as genuine as they used to be. Also, the other things aren't genuine anymore. People kind of just use each other now for a lot of things, and it gets kind of annoying. Yeah, he is a legendary friend. He's the same one who had the 3DS, who I sat by the bus on and stuck to him. Oh, I can tell you about my bomb-ass bus driver. So, back then, we had a really nice bus driver. He let us do pretty much whatever we wanted to. This was, of course, before they installed cameras on every bus to, review the footage of the drivers and the students. So, we were able to get away with a lot more before they put cameras on all the buses. And he would let us stand up, like, because for a little bit better context, he would, we took a little back road home because we had like 2 stops on this back road out of town. It's like 25 miles an hour. So on that road, he would let us stand up in the aisle and just balance ourselves. We called it bus surfing because, you'd stick your hand out and act like, da-da-da-da-da, like you were surfing while he was driving. It by no means was safe, but it was hella fun. And the other thing was, he was really nice. Like, on holidays, he would bring candy. So, he would get a bunch of suckers or a bunch of bubble gum or a bunch of stuff. Of course, I don't think they let bus drivers do that anymore either. Because, stuff can be poisoned. A bus driver would poison the child. That kind of bullshit. They're too paranoid about everything these days. Yeah. And the thing about this bus driver also was that since he was the bus driver, because he didn't let us do anything we wanted. He just let us do anything within reason, like, ourselves. But when you affected someone else, then it became his problem. But being the driver, he couldn't always handle himself. So what he did was, me and a couple of my friends would go around and help him with the discipline. So if someone acted up, we could go talk to him and see what's going on. We could figure it out. We could essentially help him with stuff when he needed it. That way he could focus on his job and we could help him out. And when we did that at the end of the year, he gave us these massive, like, they were not even king size candy bars. They were like, I think they were like a foot by a foot, or like, it was a massive Hershey's candy bar, like the biggest one I'd ever fucking seen. I don't even know where he got it, but yeah, I miss that dude. He was a good dude. He was also a local, so he lived downtown. Well, small town, like, you know, very, very small town with very few people in it. Squeaky chair. No. Mom's child. Do 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 do. Yo, the Among Us man is outside. I don't get, what do you mean by the Among Us man is outside? I don't get what you mean by that. Let's see, is Way still alive, or is he gonna end anytime soon? Oh, and he passed 40 likes. Let's go. Skip this. He's still going live. Wow. Boop. I hope the Among Us man doesn't come to kill you. Dun 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 da da dun 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 da 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 da. Do upload? Yep. Stick 9 for luck. Yeah, I wish. I wonder if the Among Us man can come and kill all the non-shinies, and could you wait? Nah. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking shiny Among Us, and if I could tie those two things together, but I don't think I could. They're too different. Do 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 people. Right, I was gonna go to, I was gonna edit this one, right? Alright, let's go here. Let's go edit, and I'm gonna play I'm Not Leaving. Hello, welcome back. I didn't even notice you were gone. Also, I noticed you still have the Snorlax profile picture. Anyways, let's say I also am not until I hit 200 subs. There we go. Do that, and we'll save. Youll. Oh, everything sounds weird? Okay. That might just be me making weird noises, because I do that sometimes. I should probably check that email too, huh? See. I mean, I doubt anything's changed, but we'll see. None of those are shiny? I don't think so. Yeah, no shiny. Microsoft account team. Is that 8:05 p.m.? Oh, that was me on my phone. Okay, good. This one, see if I actually got anything back. Nope, nothing's gotten back to me. Yeah. I'm back. Hello, welcome back. Close Chrome. And we keep going. What's up?
Knock knock.
What's up?
What time are you planning on going to bed?
1, 2. Why?
Dad was wondering if you'd follow me in the morning to drop off that work truck at the Big O in St. George off of Bluff. Follow me in his truck and then I'll drive us back.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that'll be about 8 in the morning or so.
Okay. That'd actually be perfect because
Yeah.
And using his own for drugs.
Yeah.
I get that he's a decent person at heart, but he's a drug addict.
Well,
and he's
it's like that pop
stressed
artist you
about
mentioned,
having
right?
to- Like the whole team is scared of.
It's like that pop artist you mentioned, though, right?
Yeah, juice.
Oh, what is it lagging for? What the? Why is it lagging all of a sudden and it wasn't before? Did I tell you about the time I killed a legendary Pokemon? Sure. Is your Discord in the description? Yeah, it's in the description. I'm gonna get the command working. It's also in my bio, the about me kind of thing. Yeah, it should be in this description as well. So, also if you have Twitter, I know you shouldn't have Twitter, but if you happen to have Twitter, the Twitter account's down there too. So is the Instagram. Button again, heals the believes in devolution, so adjusted from what it means. The inflation rate. Let's see if he actually joined my Discord or not. Let's see, what do we have now on here? Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, what's in your head? In your head, yeah. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, hey, oh, 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 oh. Ready to be connected. 80% audio already. Sweet. Let's listen in on, let's see. FMC won't wash away the mistakes, it only makes a mess. It's worth defending the tiny glimpse of what it would take to make us better. Yeah, it's gone on for too long, and this is it. I mean, you can handle a guy getting his head cut off from the bike, so. I'm doing James. I'll give you all I've got to give, so let's die one last time, so we never forget. This is still worth fighting for. Now that we know just who we are, now that we finally got this all, I'm ready for one more battle scar. This is still worth fighting for. Did you join my Discord? If you did, you should say something in it. This is still worth fighting for. I'm ready for one more battle scar. This is still worth fighting. Still worth fighting for. You got almost 600 hours. Bum 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 bum. I hear them talk to me, but they're not listening. The words I can't receive. They don't know who I am. They never understand what it's like to me. I don't wanna be here, so stuck inside. I think how long have I been here? Losing track of time. In all this loneliness, in all this emptiness. It's stuck inside this room like a prison sentence. I'm not gonna stay. Tell me there's a way high above it all. Victorious, victorious. Got up and came back strong, high above it all. Victoria, Victoria, far too long ago. It's hopelessness over there. Don't give up on. Victoria, Victoria, oh, 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 come back, 'cause I'm falling. Let's see how many. I think before I buy it, I'm going to. I will try and get shiny and respect for you, okay? What was I gonna look at? I don't remember. Let's see, what was I gonna look for? I don't remember. Sucks when you lose your memory. Pokemon home. Go to my Pokemon home. It's been a while since I looked at my Pokemon home. Oh, this empty name. inside this room, like a prison sentence. I'm not gonna stay. Tell me there's a way. Victoria, victorious. Oh, 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 oh. So far, no shiny? Yeah, I bet. It'll take a while. I would say learn how to deck snap. Look up SMK Gaming 05 deck snap tutorial and learn how to deck snap. Deck snap can get you shinies in a few hundred if you're unlucky. Well, if you're really unlucky, you can go a lot longer than that. But normally it's not that long. So I would say go try and learn to deck snap. It's a really fun method, and anyone can do it. Slowly taken when the violence causes silence. Who are we mistaken? And out again. Okay. Hey, out. Out. Really? You want it out? Dumb cat. Alright, let's get the grind going. I gotta get to another 150, so. Is taking over, and the violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. I really need to stop doing that. Just, I like doing stuff. It sounds good. It sounds really good. Phone and another phone. It seems like it's complicated. Complicated than naming your ads. It's gonna be guys should do more research before you buy something. And don't expect everything to work as soon as you buy it. I tell you, look, see if you can figure out how to dex nav. Dex nabbing is extremely useful. It's fun. It's fairly quick. It's unique. Damn, we're at 19 likes. Can I get to 20? If I can get to one more like, I'll be happy for the night. In your head, they are fighting. Yes, I do solemnly accept. What the shit? No! Oh my god. He licked it. What the hell? No shiny? Eevee shiny? Yo, nice. What? How'd you get it? That's awesome. Send me a screenshot in the Discord if you're there. Did you get it through Wonder Trade or GTS or on your own? I heard. How did you get it though? That's what I'm wondering. I know my microphone's working, so. Was it Wonder Trade? How'd you get it? How long? What? I know. Are you turn up your volume? I turn up your volume. You should be able to hear me just fine. Like my microphone's working. I know. I've said I know. And I asked how you got it. Marill, aren't you happy about the shiny? I am, but I thought you just couldn't hear me because I was asking how you got it and you never responded and you just kept saying, hey, I got it, and you never really responded when I asked how or what. So I just thought you couldn't hear me when I was responding to you. Or maybe you still can't hear me and something's just silent, but I guess I can type in chat. Alright, I sent something in the chat. I'm not sure if you can hear me talking or not, which means something's wrong on your end. Oh, great. Something's wrong on your end then, because it's... Yeah. Alright, we're probably going to do audio. Oops. Audio. Where's my thing at? There we go. Whoops. Oops. Alright, we're good now. Yeah. There's something wrong on your end then. Wow, Wei is still live. I'm surprised, so. Wow, Wade just hit 50 likes. That's awesome on his end. That's awesome, awesome, awesome. You can hear me now? Alright, that's good. It might have been on my end, but I'm pretty sure it was on your end, because my microphone bar was still moving, but it could have been that the capture card somehow messed up, because it wasn't recording capture audio anymore, because I bumped that earlier, and I have to remember that I have to turn the audio back on if it's been bumped. Yes, I'm happy you got the shiny Eevee, and I was wondering how you managed to get it. So what, did you get it from GTS, Wonder Trade, or on your own? Da, 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 da. Can you still hear me? I hope so, but... don't know why this is way more boring than doing the Mudkips with it. The Mudkips just make it a little more bearable. I don't know why. Maybe it's more things to focus on, shift my attention from one to the other, rather than focusing on 3 things. Everything you had, everything you had. You and I are one and the same. One reflection, bound by different names. Recognize that you have become everything. I walk to Burger King and I walk back home from Burger King.
My God, you just don't get any sleep, will you? I'm gonna go for another hour and a half, probably until 1 in the morning. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, it's only 11:30 here, so I'm good. Also, thank you for the 20th like. We officially hit 20 likes. So I don't know who was the 20th like, but thank you very much. So why are you just gonna sit back and listen? Because I'm running out of things to talk about, but I can try. Doggo? Oh, it was one of my dogs barking in the background. I wouldn't know. I've got something going on in my headphones right now, so I'm just kind of trying to grind away at the stuff, get it done. I just want to get to 1500 tonight, so. Wow, why are we all of a sudden up to 4 viewers? Thanks everyone. I wish I could talk more, but I'm tired. I just want to keep going, and I'm running out of things to say. It's kind of weird to think about, but. And like I said, if you haven't liked or subscribed, I am still trying to go to 200 subs tonight. So if you can get me to 200 subs, I'll stop. But until then, I don't think I'll stop. So. Maybe I'll go all night, all the way to 4,000, maybe even. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Did you get another shiny or the same shiny? Are you talking about your Eevee still, or are you talking about something else? I'm assuming you're talking about your Eevee still. Yeah, I figured. No, I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. Unfortunately, it became kind of the unideal thing. Yeah. I hate Pokemon Go these days just because of how pay to win it became. Like, you know, you pay to get legendaries, you pay to get all sorts of stuff. You have to pay for expansions, you have to pay for that. It's like, eh. Yeah.
I was just from the OG days, but it was actually a really good game. Like, I've been playing it since it first came out. I remember getting my first starter, and shiny hunting stuff, and all sorts of stuff. I even remember trying to shiny hunt my starter before I knew you couldn't do it that way. Because I thought you could enter the battle, exit the battle, enter the battle, exit the battle, and each time it would reroll for a new Charmander, and you could theoretically get a shiny, but that's not how that works. It would be cool if it were, if you could reroll your shinies. I guess it'd be a little too easy, though, because the point is to walk around, find new Pokemon. So it's a lot like overworld spawns in the newer games. Oh my god. Overworld spawns are in the... Overworld spawns in Sword and Shield are literally just Pokemon Go encounters. I never thought about that, but they changed the code, so it's basically a Pokemon Go encounter. It's predetermined, and you can't soft reset for it. Huh. What are the shiny odds here? They are 1 in 4096. Shiny Charm does not work for these Pokemon in BDSP. And I've done almost 3,000 double hunting it total, plus another 1,800 before that. Plus, I've double hunted a lot of Mudkips on the side. That's why Auraz is in the title. I'm not doing it anymore. I put it away earlier, so... It's kind of unfortunate, but it's how it is. Hi, girl. What's up? I didn't know you were such a young man. I will have the Eevee. Oh, you found an Eevee and you have to get it still? I see how it is. Will you quit brushing? Will you quit brushing against my foot? He's making me think there's something walking back there. Quit rubbing against me. Negative. You deserve more love than you get. I'm good with the amount I get. I don't want to get too big because people who are too big tend to be huge assholes and a lot of them are pieces of shit, so, you know, I don't mind it. Plus, I've gotten a lot of love today. Like, a lot of love. And I would love to get more love, but I think I'm a little too out of my comfort zone. I don't think I'll quite get to 200 tonight, but we're close enough to 200. We could get there pretty soon, so... Living in my youth, don't know why people don't like me more. I have no friends. But I appreciate you saying that, because I've gotten a lot of compliments today, and it truly makes me feel good. It makes it feel worth the time and effort and investment. Rather be alone, I have no friends, but I'll be fine. I don't need them to pass the time. And when I put my resting bitch face on and look stone cold, I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. I'm wondering if Wei is trying to just beat me out, like try and just last longer than me, or if he's just trying to get as much hunting in as possible tonight. I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. I have no friends, but that's okay. I don't need them anyway. I do my best all on my own, and I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. I have no friends. I know what's on my mind. You'll never know the secrets that I'm keeping. I'll scare you off with my crazy eyes, my eyes. Yeah, that's basically what I do. because when people kind of stop flowing in and I don't have anything to talk about, I just kind of start putting on some music and humming to it, singing to it, whistling to it. It's certainly, you know, it's whatever I can do to pass the time. Holy, he's already at over 1,000 on the Rosian. He's certainly kept busy on that one. Rather be alone, rather be alone. I have no friend. I don't need them to pass the time. And when I put my resting bitch face on and look stone cold, I'd just rather be alone, rather be alone. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we just jumped up to 5 viewers. Hello, everyone. I don't know what to say. I don't even know if everyone's still here. I just noticed that it kind of jumped up all of a sudden, so that's cool. I'm working on getting another shiny. You never answered, though. How did you get the first shiny? Was it, like, did you hunt it yourself, or did you find someone on the GTS, Wonder Trade? I'm still curious. Also, we had a 14-14 double there, which is cool. Alright. So yeah, if you're still here, people, and you wouldn't mind leaving a like and subscribing, like I said, I'm still trying to get to 200 tonight. I might continue. Yeah, I can't wait. Oh, if you haven't yet, go check out my Stratting Reactions playlist if you want me to react, because the thing is, I've had some interesting reactions, because my Cranidos was like 300. I had a Delibird that was the first egg of the stream, and I had a Trico that was way under odds. Well, it wasn't like way under odds, but it wasn't at odds nearly even close, that I reacted pretty hard for. I would definitely say go check out that playlist if you want something just to listen to in the background. Now, the Trico one you might have to skip through a little bit, because I made it 10 minutes, and I put a lot of commentary in the front, because the commentary was pretty interesting. Like, we were talking about a Subway sandwich when I got the shiny, so I figured I'd leave in a bunch of the commentary beforehand. Let's go, finally had the time to watch. Hey, Bond, it's been a minute. What's up, man? Awesome. Did you see my sub count? I'm going up, baby. I'm making my way up in the world. Also, first stream back that I've hit 20 likes, which is great. That's great. So. Wanna home, wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go. Love songs, start a love song, start a love song. Go home, wanna go home, wanna go home. Go home, wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go. If you get them, what else will you hunt for? So I'm thinking about doing some. I want to try the 17 method with 2 games at once, and so I want to go for Palkia, Dialga, Arceus. So it depends on which one I get first. If I get Giratina first, I'll probably do Uxie and not mess with the other one, Uxie and Azelf at the same time. Then after them, again, this is assuming I don't do some Poké Radar in the middle. After that, you know, I'll probably go for Palkia and Dialga. Of course, if I get Uxie first, I'll probably set up a Dialga hunt. No, Palkia. Well, no, because I have to get Giratina before I can go for Palkia. The thing is, I have to play through. Oh, you hunted? Okay, that's good. I have to play through Brilliant Diamond one more time because I can't shiny hunt it on this save file. I have to go to a different one. So I have to play through that again if I want to hunt it, and I have to hunt it on a different save file. And then I'm gonna double hunt Arceus because I figured out a way with two switches with two switches in one save file to double hunt it. It's actually pretty simple. I haven't set it up yet, but I think it will work. So did you do Dex Nav then? I'm assuming you did some Dex Nav for the Eevee and Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. So, but my ultimate plan is I want to go through every generation and get every starter and every legendary, even if they're shiny locked, just unshiny lock them because I can do that now. So, I'm not sure about the X and Y and Sun and Moon on the starters, but... And then I'd probably do all of the normal legendaries first and then go to the Ramanas Park legendaries and do all the Ramanas Park legendaries. You're a sociopath. What is this one? I don't know if I recognize this one. Every moment but this one, why don't you recognize that faith is never music, son. Last ride of the day. I want to double check again. Yeah, they're not shiny. I still have to double check every time they're shiny because. No, we do $30 doubles. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let's keep down the feet down the tire. Now I'm walking down the corridor. I haven't talked in a while. Moving down an open door. Don't let me out, leave me away. I once was a man with dignity and grace, slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down. Down, and I can stop myself. Oh, that's what's going on. Low battery warning. Dang it. Yeah, I guess we gotta keep going then. It's just another hour without listening to something. How bad could it be? We just finished. You didn't raise me. Oh well. I wonder if I'll stop out before I get to bed. Probably not. It's right there. But anyway. dun, 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 dun. What's up?
Do you have an extra power brick? I don't know what the hell happened to mine. Did you find a white one?
No, I found a black one.
Black one will be fine. I just don't know what happened to the one I was using. Thank you.
No, it's even part of the run. How much rich is it? It's full? It's full, yeah. Cool. Now we could play backwards if we wanted to.
Honestly, I didn't mark those ones. I don't remember, honestly. Pretty sure they're on it. I don't know. What was it? I was recording something. Couldn't Amber do it? Wait. Couldn't Amber do it? Yeah, do it anyways. I didn't go to town anyways and talk to Zach. I might go to red script, let's see. No shiny and no shiny, alright. One follower, 10 followers. Four for one. It's a double. Nice. Hurrah! You still here, Lavender? Lavender. D-A-U-T-A. That's a dog. Lavender. 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 I think so. I guess we can stop in 7, but I really want to get to 1500 tonight, so. I kind of want to play some Dark Kids because it's kind of bit, so. Me too. I might just end in 3. I'm off. I'm tired. No one's here. Party of 1. Long stream. I'm tired. I wonder who's live. YouTube.
se convirtió en fiesta. Pikachu like you've never seen it before.
Oh my gosh, they're making a giant Lego. It's not even technically a Lego, it's whatever that other thing is. But it's like Legos. Alright, no. I'm gonna end it soon. Holy crap, am I getting kind of tired. Even though it's not that late. Oh man, imagine if I get it in one last into the day. We should probably buy something to make sure to work, make sure it's not just simple plug and chug. Some people say. Of course not. Alright, we'll do one more after this. And we'll call it done. Learned. I guess I can edit that, find the end of the first gym and just delete it and set it up, and then we can do, then we can have them part gym 1, gym 2, gym 3, gym 12. Start doing that. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream with this encounter.